not a way I want.
Radio, we should be live now, ladies and gentlemen. So those that are watching this back as a video, welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Been very active on the channel of late, so hopefully the aim is to continue that. Now, just before everyone joins in, as always, just going to jump over and edit the settings for the video. Just add the tags and all that good stuff to help the stream out. Last stream was absolutely amazing view-wise, so thank you to everyone that tuned in. Hopefully everyone's been good. Just doing my tags. If I'm not responding to anything in chat, that's my bad. I'm just trying to get my tags organized. I think they should do it with everything. Save. And that should be all good to go. Now if we go back into the actual channel itself, have a look, everything should be updated. So, yo Rage, welcome in. How are you going? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. YOLO me. Nice. Crown jewels. Why? Yeah, it's not that much latency compared to normal. Anyway. Rightio, what do we got? We got Camelot in a group 1. What abilities do you have? Closer. So all positive abilities. You're nearly at your peak though. That's unfortunate. Crown jewels. Closer's not good. Give you as much time off as I can. What can you run? A turf. So, don't really want to run you in a group 3, but we're going to have to. As for the rest of the field, like, you're getting better. I just had a really disappointing effort last time out with the good old Hazel Fox. That was my bad. And we picked up some new horses as well. So we're going to have a very busy year. Now, we'll just focus on one race at a time. We'll start off with Camelot and we'll try and make as much progress as we can. But hopefully we can start the episode off strong. We do have favoritism here. Crescent Beta. We are meant to be the winner of this race, so let's go ahead and try and do that. What have you been up to today, Rage? Anything exciting?
It's a beautiful night for racing.
I just had work, came home, cooked tea, and then relaxed for a little bit, which was good.
And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Yeah, we're going to have to go through and work out who we're putting in the breeding barn and who we're not. Because at the moment, I'm not really too sure who I'm going to breed with, because I want to keep our bloodlines going really strong. But at the same time, I kind of just don't want to throw anyone in the breeding barn, but we'll work it out. We definitely need a horse to replace Iswalea. You just woke up. 8:25 where you live. Oh, that's not too bad though. Well, good morning. Hopefully this is a good way to start your morning off. I'm just going to post in the Discord that I'm live. So if anyone... Sweet. All good. Now everything's done. All my tags are done and everything should be good. Last stream absolutely went off. I got a total of 800 views on that last stream. Like, it was mental. Like, we peaked at 25 viewers at one time. Not many of them stayed for that whole thing, but it's still good to see that people are checking the channel out, you know? There we go. Might get more today, fingers crossed, but I'm not too worried if I don't. I'm just happy to stream to you guys, my favorites, and then if new people come in, they can join the family as well. Camelot's finding down the outside. Have we got enough to overrun this field? Welcome in, Marie. How are you doing? What are you up to tonight? You working, or do you have some alone time for a change? Camelot's going to win this a lot easier than I thought. Holy. Going to win by about 4 lengths. What a way to start off the stream. And bang. Love that. Let's just have a quick look at the latency, because it feels like it's not as good as it should be. Everything's good. Analytics is awesome. Yeah, so anyway, everything should be set how it should be. We're starting off with a bang. I'm working, but I'm lucky as my client has gone to bed very early, so I have plenty of downtime. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to fill out that downtime for you. Round Cosmos, got her up in the sprint. Feel like that's a really good opportunity for her to win another Group 1. Now, for beauty value, we need to run you in the dirt race, but let's have a look. Is Hazel ready to go? Yeah. Are you gonna... We're going to go for King of Kings with Hazel, but I think she's ready for a Group 1. So we might run her here. We need to go through and organise all these horses races as well. Beauty value then can go the next dirt race. Which is first, but you're going to be sad by then. Is there any other dirt races? No. You're just going to have to be sad, unfortunately. Beauty. Can't do nothing about that. So we'll unlock more stats for Camelot here. He's up to an S ranked, but... we might still breed, like no negative abilities came through, so we might breed with Camelot, who knows. We'll see how things go. But in the meantime, we just gotta find him the right race. We can run him in the Osaka Derby, that might actually be a good look. Hazel's abilities, so Hazel has Spurt and Stretch Burst, so 2 positive abilities, which is great. Beauty value is booked, you're booked. Crown Jewels is booked. Slip Anchor, you need to go on a Group 3 apparently, I already booked you last episode. Hazel's booked. Suave. Sure, you can go on the Diamond. Got no one else for it anyway. Shady, you are a average horse. Not really an average horse, I'm just being mean. Mad Courage needs to go in the quickest Route 1 possible, which is a Dublin. Who on earth is Shady Sun? You've never heard of Shady Sun? That's interesting. And you're a dirt horse. Oh my god, I must have missed a bit. I didn't know we had Mad Courage. Yeah, we got the perfect combination. These two. Breed those two together and you get absolutely insane fast horses. Right, you're a dirt horse, which is obvious. Lol. Get it? Obvious gourmet. I'm so funny. It's alright, guys. You can laugh at me. We'll put you in there. Sharkbait is also apparently a dirt horse. So you can go there. This one is a full brother to... This one's a full brother to Camelot. Interesting. Tender value and that. And then this one is also Cutting Crystal Baby. Interesting. Which with the Dahlia. And then Dark Knight. Don't want you to wait that long. Which with the Clover. Hello. Yeah, so everyone's booked. It's going to be a busy few months of racing, but we should be fine. We got Round Cosmos up, and we also decided to give Hazel a crack at the dirt for this year. And then hopefully next year, we try and win the sprint and the turf. Or we might even try to win the turf this year. Starting off favoritism here with the Cosmos. Do I be cheeky and my first roll from round Cosmos, do I name a horse Cosmosis? It's like a little homage for Eric. What do you guys think? And everything's good stream-wise, just making sure everything's live, the chat box and everything is working. Sweet. That's cheeky but good, yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, because I streamed too early for him to come and watch. But I'm not playing footy tomorrow because I'm injured. I got doctor's orders not to play, which is unfortunate. Like, I'm not in pain or anything, it's just, they think my shoulder's on the way out, so they don't want me to play this week to try and avoid it being popped out. And they made an appointment for me next Friday to go get it checked out properly, so fingers crossed they can just get me on some physio. And it's nothing serious, but he seems to think that it's the muscles around the joint that are sore, so we'll see how we go. I'm going to win this race pretty easily though. Cosmo is pretty strong. If you guys don't already know, of course. I wonder who the YouTuber is. Is it Black Horse or is it the other one that used Simad? Let's have a look at Gallop Race 2004 on YouTube. Oh no, my pop filter. I've lost my pop filter. Just give me 1 second, guys. I don't want the... I just don't want the pupper to pick it up and then start destroying it. There we go. Lovely. Let's have a look. Yeah. And we are going to start a favourite here. The winner here, Hazel Fox, so a little bit of pressure. But I think we can do it. Definitely think we can do it.
The horses are on the track.
Yeah, there it is. So 99 speed foals. You do know her name is actually a flower. Cosmos is a type of flower in UK. Interesting.
The horses are in the gate.
I'll definitely keep that in mind, because that helps with baby names as well. We could name a horse Cherry Blossom. We could name a horse Kura. It really opens a lot of flower names. Can we get off the fence? I kind of don't want to be on the fence here in this field, but if that's where we get stuck, that's where we get stuck. There's not much we can do about it, unfortunately, but fingers crossed. Yeah, we can get Spurt to activate. We should be able to get a huge kick here, but don't want to drop you too far back. Yeah, well, looks like we're gonna have to use the fence here. Hopefully it opens up.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Yes, we know you're cranky because you're on the fence, but there's literally nothing I can do for you. Unless this horse decides he wants to move. There, perfect, gap.
2 furlongs to go.
Come on, Hazel, let's go. Time to go. Time to roar down the inside. Here we go. What a little last-ditch effort. The 9's going to chase us down, but Hazel Fox is going to win her first Gallop World Series race. You do know, yep. In Gallop Racer 2005, that kind of forced the horse to go at 2 furlongs. I used the whip. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Every race is a bit different depending on the pace, but yeah, that generally works. It's like a giant daisy. Comes in bright pinks and whites as the traditional colour. Oh, that's pretty cool. And Hazel Fox here winning the Long Beach. Wow, we've got another double S horse on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Ran Cosmos is leading the sprint and the turf. And Hazel Fox is now in second place for the dirt category. Ran Cosmo is getting sprint champ as well. Definitely getting them titles pouring in. We want as many as we can with her. She is definitely a really good horse to have. As for old Slippy Boy, not sure what the goal is for him anymore. Because I want a horse as good as his mum to take her spot. And he's just not it. What are you so tired for? I want to win the platinum with you, but I can't. Okay, you have a huge break after the platinum, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to run you in the platinum. And I don't understand why you're so tired. Interesting. Rightio, and as for you... Yeah, that's the perfect race. But I only play Gallop Racer 2000? Well, that's fair enough. I haven't played too much Gallop Racer 2000. I played a fair bit of Gallop Racer 3 on the PS1, but I prefer the PS2 versions of the games, which, like your 2004 and your 2003s. This is probably the main series on the channel at the moment, 2004. But we definitely play other games as well. Eventually down the line, once we want a bit of a break from 2004, if Genesis, another streamer, we're doing a series together on 2003. If she's not back, I might try and branch out and play different games in the series. So definitely an option down the line to play Gallop Racer 2000 for sure. At the end of the day, I want to play what you guys enjoy. If you guys are enjoying 2004, then I'll keep playing it, but it also comes down to the fact whether or not the series is doing well. If I want to continue playing it as well, you know. Because at the end of the day, if I'm not enjoying it, I won't want to sit here and play it, so we'll see how I go. So far so good though. I've been really happy and having a lot of fun. Like, we have a lot of horses to race, but it's not hurting my mental at this point.
They are midway down the back stretch.
You'll chill with whatever I play? Well, thank you for that, Abigail. You're being one of my best supporters, if not the best supporter. Well, obviously Shona would be first, and so on, but... Thompson, if you keep moving, I'm run you off the race course. Now we are out in front. We do hit last corner leader, and Slip Anchor's just going to bolt away. Felon left to run. No one really challenging here. The 9 is going to put up a late effort. Flaring Pegasus, but he's going to be a little bit too late to the party. Going to win by about 4 to 5 lengths. And I'm your best hater. Yeah, you can be. I come and tease you with your sticky hair and Valorant. You are completely right there. That is hilarious. But in Gallop Racer 2000, if you beat J Hokam's kind of X Factor and will win, you only use them for breeding. Yeah. Gallop Racer 3 is Gallop Racer 2000. It's the one where you create horses together, isn't it not? And then you lose them. Pretty sure. Let me Google it real quick. I'm pretty sure we're thinking about the one on the PS1. Let me have a look. Because they have different names based on where they're released. Like Gallop Racer 2004 from where I'm from is actually called Gallop Racer 4. Just having a quick look at what it is. Yeah, it is. It is the game I'm thinking of. Yep. Yeah, no. My best horse on that was like 140. And then I got bored and then gave up. It was really funny just seeing it and you didn't notice until you read the comments. Because I'm trying to shoot a tiny target and my screen, like my chat's on a different screen when I'm playing like a shooter game. So it's a little bit hard to be like, oh, yes, I see. But at least like on Gallop so I can have a look over and not really worry too much. I can just sit back and enjoy the chat. The chit chat. Perfect start here for Suave Appeal. But we're back on the track that we all hate the most. The one that made flat tracks matter a thing. At least there's going to be a volunteer to take the lead. Never mind, change of plans. It looked like I was growing out of my headset. That's actually funny as. Suave Appeal's been a very good boy at the moment, not over racing, which is fantastic. It means I'm not having to worry about him going wild. But now we can slow the pace down a heap, because we just want to settle here. Really proud of you, boy. That was amazing. He's a good boy. Hopefully we can win this race. It'd be good to win it. Keep the win streak alive. Let's see how long we can go before we get defeated. Hopefully we can go undefeated. That'd be lovely, actually. That's strange. Horse Racing Gamer just uploaded a video at 13 minutes ago. Interesting. Monsuave. Got to dig in now. Here's picks for the Derby, fair enough. I don't really follow the Derby, if I'm being honest. That's a huge run from the fourth, picking the market. Holy, couldn't chase him down. Too much speed, they're late. It's funny, we talk about losing, trying to go on an undefeated streak, and we lose a race like that. We're not too worried about Suave Appeal though, we're not going to use him for breeding. I could get rid of him, but we're close to getting X Factor, so. I don't follow it because I don't have access to the program. Yeah, no. Same here. I could probably live stream it from some like software, but too much effort. Radio. Nope. Sweet. Just making sure none of our horses are double booked. Yeah, we should be able to win this race with mad courage, but let's see how our originals go. So I can pick a market of a pina colada. Soft breeze. The big flight races in Royal Ascot come up in a month. It sounds fun. Got any best bets for me?
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a great start.
I don't know where this horse wants to run, so we're just going to run it up the front. Not leading, but just in the middle of the pack would probably be a good idea. You'd have to say the runners first. Fair enough. Okay then, so we didn't get a 7 out of the gate. That means we probably had too good of a start. We do cap on stamina though, so we probably found the right position late. Why are we moving in? What is happening, guys? Now they're moving back out! Oh yep, just keep bumping me, game. Pina Colada making up some late ground after the traffic incident. Let's see if we have stretch bursts. We don't. Gonna come down to the wire. We are gonna run second on debut, but that's just annoying. We can't get through because the horse is moving up, down, and then we get bumped. Start was a C, and then positioning was alright. So yeah, we need to be at the back of the field. Start was too good. And here we have Rocky Road. Up first in the Cincinnati. So $7.90, not bad odds here. Camelot likes to run at the back of the field. Lots of stamina. I don't think it was actually that high. It only capped out at the meter. And she's got a later growth spurt, so we'll see how we go with that. I mean, these horses are pretty easy to, like, Rocky Road's pretty easy to work out where he wants to run because, lovely enough, Leah and Rare Emerald both sort of like the mid of the pack, so. Where is the favourite? Shady. Like, why are they not going yet? And then you move in front of me. Oh, this game right now. I'm absolutely annoyed. Where are the protests? We should be able to protest against other horses. Like, we don't hit our goal because of that. But we get punished. But the stamina drains slow, so I guess high stamina. Okay. We'll see how it turns out. I feel like if she had high stamina, she would have been the favourite in that field, though. That's the only thing. But we'll find out. It'll all come with time. This horse is so fast. We'll win the sprint title with him next year. Try and get sprint champ as well. And maybe try and get all-rounder running on different surfaces. And then we'll retire him to the breeding barn. And we'll breed him with Big Show. And then they can have super babies. Like 99 speed babies. And this race is over. Lol. Let's try and break the record, eh? Go you, good thing. Alright, so we ran that in what, a 1:11 and 3? Probably. I probably did, but she's back in the sales. So I bought her again because we got mad courage. Because we did set the record there. Awesome. Because we got rid of Big Show because we had used her a heap. And we needed to make room. But there's this... Her and Mad Courage make absolutely insane horses. So I picked it back up. You can go on a group 1. Like, you are a group 1 level horse. You just annoy me at sometimes, like. I mean, we could put you in the mile cup. Put you in the London Mile. Let's have a look. Pina likes the back. Rocky Road runs 8 to whatever. Shark Bait's a fast growth by Tender Valley and Big Show. That's not good. And Silver Hedgehog has a longer growth type. Coco Chanel has a fast growth type. And Dark Knight has a longer growth type. So that's interesting. Just making sure all these horses are ready to go. We'll get you back into another race. Just gonna race you in as many group 1s as you can. We've got a heap of racing to do, so let's get through it. Yeah, like Mad Carriage and Big Show together make like 99 speed babies. So we are the favourite here. Heavy favourite. What's the next closest in the market? An average horse. Very average horse. Let's see how we go. Can't remember who the parents are of Coco Chanel. I forgot to look. It's Flaring Bridge and Cutting Crystal, is it not? Yeah. Let's go Coco, you blue breeding future Monsoon line boyfriends. Yeah. That's it. I'm just looking at someone else's Big Show / Mad Courage baby. 99 speed, 71 stamina, and 90 braking. Like, that is scary fast. Got a long way to go here. We might have just gone a little bit too early, but I think she should still have enough left in the tank to get over the line. Yeah. Still gonna get the win. Good way to start her career off. Looked like she was getting a little bit tired, but we did go pretty early on the heavy surface, so that's fair enough. And it wasn't a perfect race by any means, so... Yeah, start was off and positioning was off. Interesting. But the feel was good and the spurt was good. Cosmo's up again. Yeah, I don't see her getting beat now that she's at a peak. She gets beat, that's on me.
The horses are on the track.
Diamond Blend holds the record here, so hopefully we can smash that here today. Perfect start. Grab hold, let them take the lead, and then just sit in a comfortable position and let her motor home. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Would it be mad to breed Hazel Fox and Mad Carriage one time? No, why would that be mad? If we're going to buy one broodmare just to breed once, we're going to obviously breed him with other people. He's a really good sire. I'm really excited to see what we can produce. Yeah. So this horse has 93 response, 90 braking, 99 to staying, 99 speed, and 71 stamina. And that was Big Show Mad Courage baby. So he definitely can produce the goods. I don't know what we're doing wrong with round Cosmos when it comes to getting revolutions, because perfect start, straight in position. I reckon that we spurred it at the perfect time. But we're still going to win this race, so I'm not really annoyed about it. It's just curiosity killed the cat, you know? A little bit of a fight, but we're a bit too strong. And there we have it. Another Group 1 win. There we have it. Righto. I need to check Coco's parents. Oh, it's Cutting Crystal and Flaring Bridge.
The horses are on the track.
So there we go. We only really got Blue's Bird for close race okay, but I'm pretty sure we've gotten rid of all of our original sires that had it. So we'll just have to breed them to the babies that has close race not good instead. Bit of early speed here on by a few different horses. I need to turn that light off up above me. It's like annoying my eyes. Right, we're going to settle her here and just let her do a thing. I'm going to quickly stand up and turn my light. It's just super bright. Like, it's good when you're like gaming and you're focusing, but not late at night when you're trying to just have a relaxing stream, I guess you could say. Right, let's find this favorite. Okay, up in the pack there. Fair enough. Try and sneak it just a little bit closer. We don't want to be too far off the pace when they start to make their moves. Rightio, time to get going. We got a little bit of break on the field. We are pulling away from this field. The favourite trying to dig in deep, half a furlong left to run. It's still the Blues Bird flying high. Too big, too strong, too powerful as she crosses the line ahead of the favourite. Look at that, two white horses. That's like watching a rainbow race. How often do you see two white horses right next to each other? Not very often, I tell you. Like, yeah, every now and again you get greys racing against each other, but not two white boys. White horses, I should specify. Even though she's tired, she's still going to be the favourite in this field, so let's win it. So she'll have a break after this start, and then she'll run in the next possible dirt race. And then she'll run in a 10 furlong turf race, and then hopefully we can win one or both the categories this year. Looking for back-to-back wins, especially at Group 1 level. I think she can do it. I think she can. Let's get around her. Just want to sneak off the fence just a little bit. And hopefully we can just settle down. Get out late. That's going to be the issue, not getting blocked. Right, where's the danger? Behind us. So the danger is behind us. So that helps us out a fair bit. Now, if we can get out, if this horse wants to drop in behind us, I would not hate that idea. Perfect. Now we're on the outside. I think that we can't get a revolution now because we were running too slow or too close to that horse in front of us, but I'd rather be out in the open. Righto, we're just going to try and get her moving a little bit. Yep, there we go. Whoa, 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 lady. What are you doing? What just happened? Can someone explain to me why that just all happened? It's like the game literally just doesn't want me to win with her. Coco, Chanel. Yeah, cutting crystal and Flaring Bridge. Alright. That's just frustrating. Like, there's literally nothing I can do there. Like, yes, I went a little bit earlier, but that's only because we were so far back in the field. So when it comes down to it, that's when I had to go. I'm not gonna take a beating for that. Like, she's got 41 temp, but that's not... The rest of her stats are average, but I still feel like she's strong enough to finish that off. I know she was tired, but this year we're just going to focus on the dirt then. I want you to be in good condition when you run. So we'll put you in the classic. But yeah, no, that's just frustrating. What are we going to run you in? I can't even think. Maybe just this one. Welcome in, Lightning. Been a while. Going alright. Just lost a race that probably shouldn't have lost. Just a bit upset about it. The horse went wild in the corner for no reason. Drew contact with a favourite. Very strong horse too. And we managed to lose the race because of it. So, a little bit frustrating, but not much I could do about it. Now, Suave. I don't really care too much about Suave, so we just need to focus on Silver and Sheila, these two. Who we got up now? We have Dark Knight up on debut. Crown Jewels also. Mad Courage back up, and also Coco. So let's have a look at Dark Knight. So Crimson Prince and Spinning Post. Spinning Post tends to throw horses that like to run at the back of the pack, but in saying that, Spinning Post is a front runner, so this could go any which way. Let's have a look at our odds. Longer odds here, but that's okay. And Casmel, welcome back in. Morning. How was your sleep? Hopefully you had a lovely sleep. Yeah, I'm just going to run Dark Knight at the back. If we were on the race because of it, we were on the race because of it, but... hopefully that Hates pack doesn't come up, but we can't control it. We drew 1 on debut. It's always going to be a bit of a hassle. Do get the 7 though. That means we did something right. Now we find the favourite and see if we can still win this race. Low stamina, but obviously still has time to grow. Our first black horse of the series as well. Yeah, thought this horse was going to be a dark grey, but clearly not. No revolution, but let's see what we can do. Got discouraged there, not quite sure why. And not really showing much here. We are still in the money, but not for long. I've been alright. I think that unfortunately I've missed the past 2 live streams. That's alright. It happens. You guys aren't expected to be here. That's why I am streaming on YouTube, and that just so you guys can have a look and check them out. So we got a B for Spurt, but everything else was an S. Okay. Crown Jewels here, the long shot in the field. Nothing changed about this horse. Like, I think that's where the line ends for Red Lady, unfortunately. I just can't get anything to just sort of gel with her. Unless this horse has a huge growth spurt within the next few weeks. I don't really see a future for Crown Jewels in our breeding barn. Would he have last corner leader? Maybe that's why he gave it a B. He might have, but even then, I couldn't get him fast enough to the front. When I tried to make that move, he wasn't able to show enough speed to get to the front. And then after that he got discouraged, which was unfortunate, so maybe. Yeah, but Red Lady's babies are still around, that's what I mean. Abigail, that bloodline will be finished. Because this is a rare Emerald / Red Lady baby, and we're just having no luck with the line. They're not getting any stats, they're getting bad abilities. And then they don't have much heart. Like the last one, for example, Midnight Bourbon, Red Lady, just had no fight, would drain stamina for no reason. And obviously that close race, not good. Definitely paid its toll. So, we'll wait and see. Like, we're the underdog here, so I honestly don't care what we do. As long as we don't run last. And I say that, and then as a long shot in the field, getting off the rough now, we're actually pulling away from this field. Like, what is this race? Sorry, you don't want to breed with me? I'm just going to win this race out of spite. Yep. Literally, he's like, oh, you want to talk smack? We're not the favourite. Who could possibly be the favourite over Mad Courage? I see. Hey guys, why didn't you tell me to get Fine Diamond in the sales? I didn't know Fine Diamond was that good. You love Fine Diamond? I didn't even know about Fine Diamond. Like, it's not going to matter at the end of the day, we got Mad Courage, but I didn't know that Fine Diamond was that fine. Ba-bum. Get it? Fine. Like, anyway. I swear these games might have mics in them, because when you get mad and talk smack, you end up getting what you want. No, because I get blocked, you see. I get the opposite. The game does the opposite to what I want. I want to get rid of a horse that starts winning. I want to breed with a horse. The game causes me to lose too many races. You're going very early, buddy. Got to dig in courage. I don't think we got there. He went so early too and just went bang. We went at about 2-3. I thought that'd be enough time. Of course, the year we get Mad Courage is a horse just as fast. Coco Chanel is the second pick in a Group 1. Interesting. Top 3 is the odds. Well, let's have a look at the field. Not bad. At its peak, Fine Diamond is too strong. Yeah, I can see that.
The horses are on the track.
2-horse race, that one? Yeah, it was. It's pretty much a match race.
Are in the gate.
Oh, it also has stretch bursts. Of course it does. Because why do you need a horse with 99 speed closing down in the last half of furlong, you know? Why would you need that? Well then. What rank is it? Good old Fine Dime. Is it an S horse or? Because it wasn't a double S. Yeah, I know, right? Radio Coco, time to go.
2 furlongs to go.
She's not going to guess out this time. We went super late. Just whether or not this 6 is going to be strong enough to catch us. Coco Chanel out in front. Close race okay on the Coco Chanel. That's a nice ability to have. And Coco Chanel too strong. Flaring Bridge Baby, she got temper. Yeah, she does. I mean, she won her first 2 starts now. Definitely doing the work. Right, yeah, let's go have a look at our statistics. Yeah, we have heard of it, and I tell you the same thing every year. Go away. Dark Knight, back of the field, has spurt. Interesting, has a lot of abilities. Interesting. What can you run? Turf. Distance unknown. Let's go back to September. We'll chuck you in the 8 furlong race. Awesome. Coco, only 46 stamina, but has big race okay, straight okay, close race okay, stretch burst. Interesting. Chuck you back and let's have a look at the next Group 1. Ooh, you're not ready for that. That could have been dangerous. You're not ready for that. Why are all of our horses getting super tired this year? Have you guys noticed that? Like they're doing one race and then they can't race for like a blue moon. Pina Colada, you are booked. Rocky Road. I had a bad result with you last time out, but otherwise you should be fine. You two are still booked. Now, September, let's see. Yeah, we'll chuck you in the Paris Sprint Cup, why not? I think you're booked in that race. Yeah, you are. Shady Sun, you're booked. She's polite, not grumpy, like Amber anyone. Yeah, that is true. Sneaky little star? I don't think so. I think she's just going to be a nice brood mare. Blues Bird. Nearly on the way out at Disable. Sydney, Camelot, Crown Jewels. Can you even run 15 furlongs? You know what? We're going to do it. Now. Pina Colada and then Beauty Valley. Sweet. Let's have a look at the map. I want to have a look at that horse. Fine Diamond, an S-ranked horse. How long does it maintain 99 speed? Like that's phenomenal. Actually, let's have a look at the babies. It's been a couple of months since we had last look at them, so let's see how we going. 5-star future for the Blizzard. Omega's a 4-star. Electric Arrow and Rocket Time in the basic army. 4 stars across the board. Harp Light Spinning Post. And look at this star. 5 stars already. Tinkerbell's doing good. Rock My Socks doing good. Cash Money is also doing pretty good. Daisy Delight still somehow doing good. And Fairy showing Sunny Side Up is the weakest of the bunch with a lime twist. But that's fine. We'll go racing and hopefully we'll make a lot of progress. Because you can do a little there. You can make a little love. Pina colada. Da 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 pina colada. This horse could be a real go-getter later in a career. Or later in his career. He has the longer sustained growth type, which is a bit annoying, but we'll find out what his stats are over the next couple of starts. Fingers crossed. And start getting some good results. Would be lovely. Haha, you word. She said that Coco will be a sneaky star, just so you have to eat your words. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not here to worry about every horse that turns into a superstar. I like the ones that surprise me, like Monsoon, with Winner's Version. Like the funniest part about Winner's Version is we had a full sibling that couldn't run to save its life. Like if it was getting chased by a lion, it would probably be able to just stand there. And then we get Winner's Version that is a complete freak and nearly 30k in the breeding barn. Like, why is everyone moving so fast? We're so far back, but like, they all went at 3 furlongs, so we're just gonna have to hope we chase them down. I mean, we're showing some speed, but it's gonna be too late, I reckon. Too late for the win, but we're still gonna get into the money. Oh, I forgot about it. He's breeding 30k for winners. That's fire. Exactly. Horses can be so different. Exactly. That's right, Flash. Like, you can have expectation, and then some horses will just blow it out of the water, and then others will not meet it. We got rid of Awful Factor. Lol. We have to win this race. I think they did a really good job of showing how different horses can have different personalities in a game. I think they've really captured that essence. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's the realistic side of gut racer, because not every time you're going to get the best horse on the first try. Exactly. Like, some people are in the racing industry their whole life, and this expression we use in harness racing is, when you get that one horse, no matter, money means nothing to you when you get that horse. Like, you could be offered $1 million for the horse and you could just, no. We've spent our whole life trying to breed this one horse, just to have that one horse that can take us around the world, win feature races and everything. Some people, when they get their hands on that horse, they do not let it go, no matter what. And that's what racing's all about. Just getting that one horse. Obviously, when you got heaps of money, you can go through a lot of horses and see if you can pick up that champion, but the smaller stables don't have that luxury, you know. Right, we want to stay ahead of... I'm going to get the Revolution anyway. I wonder if Daisy Delight will be a little surprise for us. Fingers crossed. That'd be wonderful. Well, not here in the States. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, for sure. And Miss Daisy was a underdog's breakfast, and somehow her foal is on par with the rest, and they'll all have great parents. Yeah, I know, right? Just how this game loves to work. Did anyone else see Leanne's foal in the Discord? It has 5 stars in 3 categories. I mean, Heartful Delight is a good sire. I can't say he's not, but he's not the best sire. So fingers crossed we can get a good horse. If you have a good horse, retire him/her to the breeding barn after 3 years season, if good enough. Yeah. Harness racing's a bit different though, because they can actually return to racing after they go to sire, so which is pretty cool. It's not super common, but it does happen. Right, who did we even race on that week, guys? I can't even remember. I think it was Mad Courage and no, it wasn't. It was Coco Chanel. Hey, who did we race on this week? No, it wasn't Coco. It was Pina. Southpaw, cool. Watch this be the best horse. Silver Hedgehog. Mark my words. Calling it now. What horse do you guys think will be the best horse going forward? We are meant to be the winner here with Rocky. Okay. You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads as you walk through the door. Cash money on bias? Yeah, fair enough. You gotta be biased towards your own horse, exactly. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly that this horse is meant to run towards the front of the field. But we'll find out. Yeah, that's the question. Who do you think will be the best horse? Exactly, she's still a foal, so she's got heaps of time to develop into a superstar. I'm a little bit disappointed about Slip Anchor. Like, he's hit 90 speeds, so I don't know why I'm still, like, sad about it. But, hates pack. Did not see him getting hate. If he doesn't have hates pack, he's a superstar horse. That one ability is so annoying. Because, like, when you're stuck in the back of the field and you draw a 1, there's nothing you can do to avoid it. Watch my cotton socks. Let's go, Rocky. Look at that turn of foot. One whip and he's already put 3 lengths on the field. Let's go. Last corner leader. He's going to blow this field away today. He definitely had a good breakfast, that's for sure. He's going to do it. Look how much stamina he had left as well. He had about 4 bars left at the end, so that's good to know. Lots of oats today, definitely. 5 lengths. Sweet. Shady Sun. Pencil this one in. Last to first and closer, so believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the first time we are racing on a closer in probably about 10 years in this game. So the reason I don't really feel comfortable breeding Shady Sun as much as he's a really good horse, we want front runners because front runners are the best horses to have because you can set the tempo. Like obviously you get challenged for the lead and that sort of thing, which is annoying and you can't really control it. But you can set so many records with front runners because you can just sprint away from them. And there's so many abilities around front runners to just make them so good. Hopefully I haven't forgot how to ride them though. Yeah, it's easy to it's easy to steal races with front runners. You're not wrong. You just time your spurt, where with a closer you've sort of got to make up ground before the rest of the field moves. Man, we're gonna run him like a front runner. we're literally in first at the 2 furlong pole. And we're gonna get away from the field here. Bit of a cheeky win, but a win nonetheless. You find the closers fun? Oh, don't get me wrong, I love a good closer. Like, one of the best horses that came out of Australia that wasn't like Winx or Black Caviar or anything like that was Chautauqua. If you haven't watched Chautauqua like race, YouTube Chautauqua. Closer, hated the gate, and then he just, one of his races, one of the best races of all time. Like, did you race on Shady Sun yet? We just raced on him just then. Yeah, they're pretty grey, boy. I loved how at the end of his career, he's like, I've had enough, guys. I don't want to come out of the gates no more. Camelot's up to 77 speed. Rightio, yeah, let's have a look at Rocky. Okay, so at the front of the field. Let's put you on a group 1, why not? Pina's up. Do I want you in that race? Yep. And Dark Knight's up as well. Rightio. We got Pina, Dark. I'm pretty sure I just did that before, but I forget. Yeah, we'll take you on. Camelot's still a strong horse, just not mad carriage fast, and he's not winner's version of stamina, that's for sure. Rightio. Good odds here though. Interesting. I like Chautauqua. He was one of those horses if he didn't want to race, he wasn't racing. Yeah, like they tried to get him back in the draw at a trial. And his last trial, the gate's open and the footage is literally him with his butt up against the back of the gate with his head just there, all like high and mighty, like lol. Like, I don't want to do this no more, but I'm not going to go. And it was so funny. They had to open the gates up behind and let him out the back because he wouldn't go out the front. And that's a racehorse that raced for years and had no problems with like the gate before that. He was just like, nah, I've had enough, guys. I've earned you millions of dollars. I've had a good racing career. I just want to retire now. And that's what he did. He retired. I mean, you definitely can't be mad at his career, that's for sure. Come on, Pina. Get up. Skid. Oh, it's going to come down to the wire. I think we're just going to hold on. Pina's going to get a first win. He did the same thing in a race in Hong Kong. Yeah. That's where it all started, was when he went back to Hong Kong the 3rd time. And then they brought him home, tried to race him here. Same thing happened. So they took him to a trial and he did the same thing and then they retired him. There was a horse called Mad Moose. He was a jumper and refused to race. I'm not going to lose him, I promise. We are the long shot in today's field. Who's the favourite? Okay, so at least there's a decent favourite. Because we have got a long growth type. We've got a similar one to this horse. At least we know where we like to run. I like the leg type though. I mean, it's a little bit annoying when you're trying to learn where a horse wants to run, but I'm guessing hates pack is one of the, like, his abilities. I just have a feeling. He dug his heel in, nearly sat down sometimes when there's someone behind him cracking the whip. That's hilarious. I mean, hates pack would have come up by now, I feel like. I'm not sure. Where is the favorite? There. I wonder what other abilities spurt. Maybe last corner leader? Ah, there it is. Called it. It had to be one of the abilities. Come on, Dark. I mean, we sort of expected that from his odds, but gonna be an interesting horse to figure out. Yeah, and he was a big chestnut getting so you couldn't budge him at times. Exactly. If horses don't want to do something, they're not gonna do it. And that's what some people don't understand. Like, all these people that hate horse racing are just like, if the horses didn't want to do it, trust me, they wouldn't be doing it. It's the same when you're like behind a horse that's in a bad mood. Oh, that's not fun. They pull something shocking, like they want to race, but they are going to make you, like, your arms burn. Yeah, facts, there's so much video evidence. Exactly. I don't like being so wide on the track, but we really got no other options at the moment. I mean, this ain't too bad. I guess. Could be worse. Rightio, let's go Camelot. I mean, I rode some adventures and some were hard to ride. There was a chestnut man that just took one at a time around Jumpicles and parked herself in the corner of the arena. That's golden. And they think horses live in horrible stable conditions, but the horses are getting cared for more than me and you. Some of these horses' diets are literally more expensive than the average human. Like, take that in for a moment. That's astronomical. Rightio, let's have a look at Dark Knight. Hates pack, spurt, which we worked out. I mean, at least you're ready to go again. Keep on the dirt just because you're doing good on the dirt. Crown jewels, that's your test. 90 speed. 92 speed. I think I just let you go. We're not going to use you for breeding. You're too average. Shady Sun will probably be the next. Also, we sort of try if we do try, but... Good response rating from... Has closer as well. That's an interesting ability. Might chuck you on a group 1 just to see how you go. Not expecting much from you, but... If you can win, you can win. If you can't, you can't. So... I wonder what the last ability is. But yeah, we're going to let the other one go, and then we're going to try and get some good results this week. Not the favourite, but we're close to it, top 3. Micro victory. Sweet. Also a front runner, so we're going to have to do some chasing. Love that for us.
The horses are on the track.
Yeah, and they always focus on the negative, but the positive outweigh the negatives exactly.
And away they go. A beautiful start.
The horse parallel parked herself against the fence. That's hilarious. I can definitely see that happen. One day I was doing some track work on a pacer for a stable that I used to work for. And we were up jogging. It was only a jog day. And I went out, got a couple laps in, and then he got a flat tire. So I took him back, we changed carts, and then I went back out. Well, he decided that he was done for the day. And as we turned around the corner, because the entrance, like there was like a laneway up to the stable, and on the corner, he turned left off the track, straight off the corner onto the laneway. And he decided that he wasn't going to go around the corner anymore, and he veered left and threw me out of the cart. And he jogged all the way up to the stable again. So I was like, oh, bugger this. Walked back up. Didn't hurt himself or anything. Just walked all the way up to the top of the stable. So then we went back up, got him again. And he did the same thing twice. So in the end, the trainer... Oh, we overwhipped there. That's going to cost us third. Can we still get up for second? No, we might have won that race if we didn't overwhip, but probably a bit too far back. 16 and 2 chestnut. Sounds big. He was like, yeah, like, mate, look, listen, I've knocked off. Pretty much. But like the thing is though, if you just like did, I think we're like at least 12 minutes in. We only jogged him for about 25 minutes. So he only had like 10 minutes left. And do you think he could finish that 10 minutes? No. Why would he do that? It doesn't even work out to be that much because it's like 2 minutes a lap. So you only really work in 12 laps. And he was like, nah. If he sabotages the cart. I mean, a horse is that smart? I reckon they can be, but I've never seen it. It's like when horses, they fake an injury when they don't want to be worked some days. Or like they get special attention when they're injured. So they'll like limp for no reason. Those horses are so funny. They're sort of the same as dogs in that way, you know? I see, Abigail. Bronco style. Definitely doesn't sound fun. Yeah, time to get going. Why are you going crazy for? That... She was a brilliant jumper, but it had to be on her terms. That's hilarious. Can you please dig in? That's gonna be close. Another chestnut. Ah, that was a win apparently. We'll take it. I don't think we got there if I'm being honest, but not one to complain about getting a win. To when we should win in the game is like, huh, you thought? Not today. I mean, let's have a look. Yeah, good. Yep, good. Lol, MP. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Rocky Road, you've got a huge task ahead of you. Yeah. Yeah, you can win that. That's why you check your races, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I think we've unlocked about any of our horses is the stamina on one of them. That's hilarious. We got a challenge coming in. Oh yeah, we could beat you. Then there was a stallion called Badger, and he was soft and dopey and never acted up. Badger. Good old Badge. Yeah, there was a trotter I used to work at one of the jobs I used to have, and his name was Yankee. He was a big fella, at least 17 hands, strong type too. When you worked him, you knew that he was going to pull you around. Like, he was on the bit the whole time, but he was so gentle, like out of the cart, like the kindest of boys. So soft and gentle. But there was another horse, right? I got my first winner on him, and I drove him. I don't own him or anything, but when I raced on him, they said to me, look, be careful. He's really dangerous in the cart. And then on race day, like, I'd watched his replays and saw what he had done to other people. Like, he tipped people out of carts and that type of thing, and he pulled like a freight train. Probably the hardest I've ever been pulled around ever. And in the stable, walked up to him. I'm like, oh, he's going to be this ferocious beast. Like, no, he just stood there and looked at me. And I'm like, huh? And then I patted him. He didn't blink. Geared him up. Didn't blink. Just a gentle giant. And then you put him in the cart and he turns into my, like, this super, like, freak. Yeah. A lot of retired racehorses are lovely. Yep, definitely a hard task here today for Rocky. Oh yeah, no worries. Let's just put Rocky up against Fine Diamond, shall we, guys? Don't stress. It's only Fine Diamond. Like, no pressure.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And the winner goes. A great start.
There we go. So far so good here. Man, if he's going to earn his first Group 1, this is the race to do it. No revolution.
2 furlongs to go. Show your heart.
Rocky's going to get his heart broken today. Holy, this is a strong field. I mean, he's not going to get disgraced, but definitely not going to win this field. He knew his job, work hard and focus when the attack goes on. Exactly. He was a quite talented one as well. Just one I didn't trust, and for a good reason. He threw a lot of people and hospitalized a few of our stable hands. Yeah. Sounds about right. I don't trust every horse. Why is this horse the favourite? I don't get it. The one thing I'd tell anyone that's trying to get into the horse racing industry or working for a horse racing stable or just even an equestrian stable, the one thing I would say to them, and my advice would be, do not trust any horse. And not like don't trust horses, they're terrible creatures or anything like that. That's not what I mean. I mean, every horse in the world can have a bad day. The quietest horses, and this is what my dad's always said, the quietest horses are the most dangerous ones because they're the ones you don't expect to throw a leg out and try and kick or try and bite. They're the ones that you are like, oh yeah, this one's a gentle giant. Like, doesn't happen, and it might not happen, but when it does happen on those quiet horses, you don't expect it. But if you know the horse is an absolute pain in the butt, they're the ones you're like, oh, okay, I've got to be careful, just keep an eye on him. And you keep an eye on him, you talk to him, you go, no, watch it, put your leg down. Like, come on. You watch his ears. But on a quiet one that you've worked for years and years and years and years, you don't sort of look at those little details as much because you're more worried about, oh yeah, I can just gear you up real quick, I can chuck your rug on you, then one day gets bit by a march fly or something, and then chucks in the sooks and you're not expecting it. It happens, and it happens so quick. Exactly, yeah, your boys dumped you a few times. Like, that's it. Like, you just can't always expect it. And that's what the people that don't follow the horse racing industry say. A horse having a bad day. If you see a horse called Dry Water, get him, he's pretty good. Thank you, I'll try and keep an eye out for him. If we can get rid of some of our horses first. We have so many horses around at the moment, it's not even funny. You know what would have been funny? If we beat Fine Diamond with Rocky Road, but we couldn't beat him with Mad Courage. Oh, funnily enough, we hold the record of this track with this horse. I wonder why. He's a dirt horse, but he never loses even on the turf. Interesting. Definitely will keep an eye out for him. Sounds like a really good horse then. He's a quiet gelding, small, but it still hurts when he dumps, yeah. Falling off any height still hurts. People outside the equine industry see a mad horse as an abused horse, yep. And they always will. That will never change. That will never change. Once people get the opinions in their head of how something is, that's why like the whole Karen meme started, because they think they control everything and whatever they say or do is how things have to be. So if they say that you're doing a shit job, then you're doing a shit job, even though if you're following all of the company's policies. Like, there's just people like that in life, unfortunately. 58 and 1. Is that a record? I mean, we won that so easily, I don't even know, but probably. Exactly. Exactly, Abigail. You are completely right. Should win this pretty easily here with Beauty Valley. It just annoys me that some people don't have the knowledge and they try and speak like they do. That'd be like me walking into a science fair and telling people how polycarbons match with sulfur. Like, it just wouldn't make sense for me to go do that, but some people don't say it that way. Rightio, let's have a look at the chances here in this race. Like, if you saw me ride Fennel, you would know she's not abused, but just a mare wobble and have a mare. Well, that's just mares in general. Like, people say that colts and geldings are the worst, but I've always had more issues with mares. Mares have the temper. And when they get in season, holy. A mare in season is just dangerous. You can have the nicest mare. You can have the nicest mare in the paddock. Oh, and then she gets in season. You got two horses. It's like they have split personalities. I remember when I was walking my uncle's horse, a random lady pulled up beside me and asked if I'm feeding my horse because he was race fit and she didn't know. Wow. Yeah, like, that's just all the stuff that frustrates me. Just don't do that. Like, just stay out of it. Like, obviously the horse is being fed. Like, rule of thumb, if you see someone leading a horse, 9 times out of 10 that horse is being fed. People generally don't feed like pets. Like, they'll have grass and hay and that type of thing, but they don't go out of their way and feed them oats. Because people do their own research now, so therefore they're experts. And it's like, okay, give us a look at your peer-reviewed research then, you idiot. Yeah, exactly. Or people that look at statistics like it's actually factual, but they don't do the research to work out the actual percentage of that statistic that's valid. Those are my favourite people in the world. Oh, it says here that this percentage of horses die to racing, and I'm like, have you actually looked at the percentage of horses that don't die in racing? Oh no, you wouldn't do that because that would be too easy. You've only got 50 speed, holy. That's not good, Mr. Dark Knight. Don't speak to me about mares in season. We had a lovely strawberry roan mare come to us lively, and she was so soft as geese. The next day she was in season and turned into a monster. Sounds about right. That's just how quickly it happens. You definitely can't run 10 furlongs, but you can only run 5 to 7, so I'm gonna have to put you in like a open on the turf. It's hilarious. She kicked a stable door and left a massive hole. They've got some power. People don't understand how much damage a horse can do when they kick. Like, I got kicked one time. I was standing next to, like, 'cause in the stable, they had a wall, and their tie downs were on the wall, but there was a 2-horse tie down, so there was a huge wall which was about probably 4 to 5 meters in like length from left to right, and they'd tie 2 horses in there, but there was this one horse that liked to have her butt on another horse, so she'd like turn herself and she'd put her butt on the other horse, and all the older horses knew she did it, and she didn't do it dangerously or anything. But one day we had her in the stable with a baby, and the baby obviously hadn't had another horse do that to her before, so she like reared up, and obviously that spooked the other horse, like having a butt on the other horse, and I was in between the two because I was gearing up the older horse, and she like swung around and kicked me on the like calf. Like, it was close, but it bruised instantly. Like, I was like, what the? And like, yeah, like I separated them and they were fine. No one was hurt except for me. And then after that, that baby never did it again, never reared up. She was like, okay, is this what we do? Wish I knew that earlier, guys. But yeah. There's that closer. And this race is over. Yeah, I have a chestnut mare. I've owned her for 16 years, and if she's in season, I just leave her in the paddock. I'm not putting myself through the misery. Completely fair. Don't know why, but my uncle's horses used to love to bite my hand every time I tried to put them. They tried to bite me, and they'd find it funny. Yeah, that's also called a love bite, and they bruise up as well. Some horses like their like top lip being tickled. It's funny seeing when you tickle a horse's top lip. I was like, the delicate flower's gone, and we've been left with a monster on heat. That's golden. Oh, what do we got? You've been doing good things for me, so I want you to ride a debut horse. Excuse me, it's Tonica. The other trades have been saying some nice stuff. Wonderful. You are example to jockeys everywhere. I have a horse. Would you ride it? Take my horse. Yay, another horse. Guys, why does the game keep giving us horses? Like, oh, you have horses? Here, have another one. I mean, it's a good horse to have, but we don't really need him. Rage, I swear some horses fancy themselves as comedians. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. We haven't even had Shark Date or Silver Hedgehog's debuts yet. What can you run? I don't even know what you can run. Sure, we'll chuck you in there. Your book still. Chuck you in there. We'll wait and see about that one. And everything else should be good. So we got 3 races. We've got Shady Sun, Coco, and Cosmo. Sweet. Shetland ponies are the worst. Yep. They're half the size, but double the attitude. I'm saying, Ray, and if they see one horse do it, everyone's got to join in. Exactly. Smaller the horse, closer to hell, I swear. That's golden. Half the size, double the attitude. Unless you're Tucker from Racing Stripes. Feels so weird wanting to be this far back in the field. I made you want to watch that movie again. Nothing wrong with wanting to watch a good classic racing movie. What is this guy doing? No, this is absolute ridiculousness. How can a horse move 5 slots over and not get punished? It might be on Netflix, but I haven't checked where I'm from. And that's how I lost Shady Sun. I went so wide on the track then. Like, that was not fair. And we got a perfect start with Coco, so that's bad to start off with. But we are able to get back to the ideal position. We're just not going to get a 7 for the first leg, but that's fine. Like, what was I meant to do in that last race? We knew we had to go to the outside because the inside was blocked, and I didn't want to risk trying to force a gap up the inside. And then we go wide on the track, and that horse just drifts across. I was like, I won't go the first gap because he'll drift into that gap. And then I went to the next gap, and then he still comes across. Oh my god. Guys, you guys don't understand. We just got another special ability. We just got another special ability. Let's go. Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel. Oh, that's spicy. I'm speechless. That doesn't happen very often. Holy. Coco has a special ability. A hidden ability. Holy moly. And that's a good one. That's a very good ability to have. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a thing. And to think at one point there, I was like, oh, do we even breed with Flowering Bridge? Like, do we really need her? Because we got so many good brood mares coming through. I was like, oh, we'll keep going. We committed this far. She's not a superstar yet. She hasn't won a heap of Group 1s yet. She's still got to prove herself. But yeah, I was not expecting that. We are losing stamina pretty quickly. We're going to gas out. Yeah, we gassed. Now, how can she hold on? Yeah, we're going to hold on. You had so long to move. Lightning. One of our originals has another special ability. Yeah, so you missed a bombshell. You hate waiting for Amazon parcels. That's so random. Hey, Blue. I'm Blue. Hi, Leanne. I'll show you. So we've got Round Cosmos in front for both of those. Beauty Value on top for the dirt, and Hazel Fox will join. Oh, you know, nothing special, just lightning speed, you know. Just lightning speed casually. Yeah, I know, just casually. One of the best ones in the game for that late position. Okay. What are we doing here? You know what? I don't care. Suave, we don't need you either. Sharkbait's got a debut. Silver's got debut. Round Cosmos, you're getting moved out of that race. You don't need to be there. Beauty Value needs to be moved out of that race. So, where's Beauty Value? We win the sprint. And then you've got to win the independent. Cool. I know you're tired, girl, but I need you to win this race. Yeah, unfortunately, I need you to win this race, girl. Because then I can win 2 titles with you this year. Right. I think that's everyone. This is a busy week. Grab the gas mask. We're not taking that challenge. This is a very hard field. Well, guys, we're $133 to 1. Anyone got $1 laying around?
The horses are on the track.
Let's see how we go.
The horses are in the gate. Go. That was a great start.
We can settle him up the front. We might have a chance of getting a revolution, but we've got a huge task ahead of us. Isn't it funny we turned down racing on the favourite to race Crown Jewels? Like, that's hilarious to me. Have I got any drink left? Nope. Might go get a drink real quick. Didn't even get a 7. What? Oh, well, on that note, I'll be back. Oh yeah, I'm back. Just mid-race, goes to get a drink. Just basic things, you know.
They are midway down the backstretch.
Oh well, no expectations here without a complete outsider.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
I don't even know what distance this horse can run either, that's the thing.
And they're in the home stretch.
And Crown's going backwards.
Show your heart.
Oh well, we tried. We're not going to run last though. That's pretty impressive. 133 to 1 and we don't run last. We beat 5 horses home. Can someone check on Abigail to make sure that she's actually still alive? Rightio. Sharkbait on debut is the favourite and winner. Who's in this field? Okay then. Just a second.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a great start.
Good start here, Sharkbait. Ooh, ah. Now we're just going to settle here. I'm not quite sure what leg type Sharkbait's got, but I really don't want to lose this race. That's why I'm going to pause at this time, because I have to go and turn the fan. I'm back and we're racing. So this is a big show / tender value baby. We do get a 7 on the board to start off with, so that is huge. We could even breed this. If Sharkbait was a girl, we could literally breed Sharkbait to Mad Courage. That would be fun. And see what type of baby we get. Pack okay too. Sweet.
So your gut.
We are going to get that revolution. Let's go. Sharkbait is a filly. Turn sharper. Yeah, we're still going to win this race. Look at this turn of foot from Sharkbait. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Lidstrom. Sharkbait is a filly? Ooh, yes. That's excellent then. Good win on debut for the Sharkbait. And for Hedgehog, the outsider in the field. So we've got obvious goal main sedate ruler. So we're on a front runner, that is certain. We're not even going to look at the look at the rest of the field. Sharkbait, Sharkbait, Bubbles. I love that movie. Not a perfect start. But look at this dashing Snow White, baby. I've slowed you down twice. You do not argue with me. Okay, so your response time is pretty low. Stamina's not too bad. I wonder if we'll get front runner. Doesn't look like it. She's got a long career, a very long career in the Hedgehog. The field is chasing very hard. Look at this field. Rather a long shot, but still I thought we'd be able to run out a little bit. Gonna just tire out there on the line. Still beat some horses home, so not a bad performance. We bet our odds. Pretty interesting to see how this horse develops over a few years. Positioning was only an A though, so interestingly enough, might not be a front runner, which would be strange because both of the parents are front runners. But this game doesn't always make sense, so why would it make sense this time?
The horses are on the track.
Not a bad debut. It's still a Group 1.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. It's a great start.
Perfect start. Let's go. Yeah, run her as a procedure instead next time round and see if it improves. I just assumed, which, to be fair, you have two horses that are both front runners. You normally try and race them as a front runner. Like, it was still an A, so it wasn't terrible, but not ideal. Radio. No revolution here today. We are still in front though. Come on, beauty. The 10's going to be the danger. Still a fair way off the pace yet though. Close race okay, it's going to pop and we're going to hold on. Going to run an easy win by a couple of lengths at least. Rightio. One race down. Now we need the Fox to win her leg. Cosmo's up. She's tired, don't forget guys, so a little bit of pressure here on her today, but she can do it. She runs well regardless, and we should be in a really good position to win this. If not, it's absolutely smash them. So fingers crossed. That's a good way to start it out. She's a little bit cranky today, but that's fair enough. And rightio. Don't want you to drop too far back, but we want you to sort of stay with the field if that's okay, girl. She'll have about a month off before her next run anyway, because next goal will be the China Cup. But if she didn't win this one, there was no guarantee that she could win the sprint. So I needed to win a sprint race, but she can't run 12 furlongs, so she can't run in the Continental Cup. So she's got to win this race here today, and then she's got to win the China Cup. So a little bit of pressure on her, but she can do it. Just go a little bit later just because of her stamina, just so she doesn't gas. Here we go. Should be a good little bit of a run off on that corner. Hit the straight with a furlong and a half left to run, and she's just going to say goodbye. The 12 is going to be pushing up here, but still about 3-4 lengths back at this point. Coming down to the wire. It's going to be a strong finish from the 12, but she's going to be too strong. She's going to hold out and still win. Good performance there. I'm happy with that. And there we have it. So that leg was super important. Still got to finish the job off with the China Cup, but makes it a little bit easier now. She'll enter the Hall of Fame no matter what. We aren't the favourite here today. Awful Fact is the favourite, but Hazel Fox, I feel like it's her year. She's had a rough year. Definitely had some struggles, but we'll be fine.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
Right, yeah, we're just going to settle here. No need to go too early here. Now, what do we do? Because we've had so much luck. Well, so much... We haven't had much luck, I should say, when staying to the outside. But I don't want to go to the inside. Don't you dare swing out in front of me. Did that always just park itself in front of me? I think it did. Right. Favourite's leading though, that's going to be the challenge, chasing down Awful Factor from this far back.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Righty, we're just going to have to play the waiting game, unfortunately. We don't want to go too early, but we don't want to get stuck too far back in the field. Look at them all swing, that's the issue right there. No revolution, that's going to hurt. We've got at least 12 lengths to make up here. Here she goes, she's winding up, but is it too little too late? She's still got about 7 lengths to make up. Stretch burst is going to hit, but is it going to be too late? Yeah. Like I said, they just swing 6 and 7 wide and you lose so much ground. But I'm not quite sure why we're not getting revolutions, because they're giving us an S for position, but we're running her in her ideal position. Like, what am I meant to do there? Like, it's really frustrating me, if I'm being honest. Like, she should be winning a lot more races than what she has, based on the fact that the game isn't letting her run how she is designed to run. Yeah, like, just the situations like that, we're so far back in the field, so now she can't win the dirt title this year because I won heaps with beauty value and she needed to win that race. So that whole plan goes out the window, so I'm just going to have to try and win a Gallop World Series title with her next year. Like, they want her in the Independent Cup, but I don't want her in that race anymore. There's no point to me putting her in that race, you know. So we've got Dominator, but yeah, we are a front runner. So I'm not quite sure how that adds up. But right, let's have a look. You're still booked. You're booked for that. You're booked for the Philly Cup. You're already booked for another race. Shark bait, likes pack, slow track, okay. You'll go on that. You're already booked in that. I mean, we can put you in the Sunrise and see how you go. $11 furlongs, so she's not a bad performance seeing the fact you ran so far over your preferred distance. Check in the Empress Cup. Yeah, that draw definitely killed us. Like, what were we to do there? Like, look at her record. This is what's annoying me. So she's got 93 speed and we've won 5 races with her. But if we look at, say, Round Cosmos, 12 for 12. I know they're 2 different horses, but the thing is, Hazel Fox has always shown ability, but the races that she's lost, it hasn't even been our fault. There was one I went too late on her, so there was one that was my fault. But the rest I get blocked for silly things, or like they swing super wide for no reason. I'm gonna eat this Kinder Surprise Bunny.
The horses are on the track.
Calm myself down.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
Why do we keep drawing 1 with Slip Anchor? Does anyone else realise that? We draw 1 with him all the time. And I'm not dealing with it. I'm just going to drop him all the way out the back. Because we know we're not going to get a Revolution if we get a Hates pack anyway. And we're just going to sneak back up the field. Like, they're still 14 wide up there, but I'm not dealing with it. If I can avoid Hates pack, I'll avoid it. I mean, we avoided it well so far.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
We should have the outright speed here to chase these horses down late. And that we do. Look at him go. And Slip Anchor's going to fly on by and win the King Cup Autumn. Remember when I said this horse was a tragic horse? Like, it still stands. Nah, it doesn't. It does, but it doesn't. Just annoying. We got a B for positioning because we dropped back, but it won us the race, avoiding that ability, so I really don't mind. We got Camelot back up again, yet again, still favourite. Smart script the closest in the market, but it's been too dominant lately.
It's a beautiful night for racing.
Rightio. I've undone the Kinder Surprise Bunny. Now it's time to win the classic.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Lemonade is one of those drinks that you can never like hate. Like, it's not too sweet, it's not too bitter. It's just right. Like, it's not anyone's favorite. Like, it's some people's favorite, but it's not that drink that is overly sweet, but you can make it overly sweet by adding like raspberry cordial to it.
5 furlongs to go. Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch.
And there we go. Camelot's going to pull away from this field. But 13's coming a little bit though. Now starting to drop out. Arrogant Arbo is going to run second. I've never heard of that horse before in my life. Pinacolada here in a group 1. Not looking too bad. We'll see how we go.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate.
Start.
And away they go. A beautiful start.
Why are you cranky though? Look at that 4 horse, right? And then look at the rest of the field. I can't do anything about this positioning on the track because none of these other horses want to move.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
The chestnut party.
And they're in the home stretch. Show your guts. Great.
Let's go, Pina. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get up, you good thing. The favourite's a no-show today, now in last. Pina Colada wins the group 1. Wins it pretty easily too. Good week for originals. All positive abilities so far. Wonder what that last one is. We'll see. But we have X Factor up on debut. Definitely favourite. There should not be another horse in this field that is favourite. Not over 10 furlongs.
The horses are on the track.
The front door of my building here. No idea.
The horses are in the gate.
That's not an ideal start.
Beautiful start.
One, are we gonna have this conversation? You've been a cranky boy today, X Factor. That's for sure. Let's become socks.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Thank you.
And they're in the home stretch. Show your guts.
Just wanted to make sure that he could get home after the early pressure. But did we go too little, too late? We're about to find out. Nah, good little burst up the inside. We're going to run away with this one. Like, look where he finished. Like, I just don't understand the game sometimes. It's just frustrating. Like, I don't understand if, like, he won the race after challenging me for the lead, or if, like, he, like, took the lead off me. I'd get that. But when he's just sitting there and I'm literally pulling away from him, and he's still trying to, like, just stay there to annoy me, it really frustrates me. It's like, go away. I don't need you to annoy me. And the Empress. Well, there we have it. 95 speed for the Hazel Fox. Holy. Exactly. If he was a jockey or a driver in real life, he would be taken straight into the steward's room, and the stewards would ask him 3 questions. 1, what were the race tactics that were supplied by the trainer? 2, at which point throughout the race did you give your horse the best chance to finish in a higher position? And 3, why didn't you take the sit behind the favourite? You got a dream run, you got a favourite that likes to lead the pack, you sit in behind him, you get a quiet run, do no work, sit on the favourite's back, and then turn for home and peel off his booty. All you have to do. then you're giving yourself the best chance to finish at least second. Where the way you ran your horse, mate, you tailed off and ran last when you had the opportunity to run second. Care to explain that one? Yeah, no, I can't, mate. Sorry. I wanted to lead. Couldn't lead, but wanted to lead. And possibly, why didn't you take a hold when you could not get or even drop back? Exactly. Yeah, like I said, the first question I'd be asking is why didn't you take a covering spot behind the leader, behind the favourite in the field? Wow, what a run here from Silent Bomb. I'm not going to get anywhere close to Silent Bomb down the straight. Went off like a rocket. Wasn't even the favourite. Huh? We got an A for positioning. Like, this game tonight is like hilarious. Absolutely hilarious tonight. Sometimes it's understandable when, like, they say, oh, your positioning was bad. Yeah, I get that. Look at that. Winner's version holding the record here in the Empress. Wait, how is that possible? He's a colt. Okay. I see. We're going good here so far though, like the episode hasn't been too bad. We've raced a heap of times on our originals. I was just more worried about getting as many starts into our originals as we can. We've definitely done the most starts, I reckon, ever in a year. I reckon at least 80 by now. We had 87 as our peak. So by now I reckon by the end of the year we'll smash that out. And luckily, if we had 3 or 4 horses, we'd be able to get through heaps and heaps of years and get heaps of breeding done, but because they keep giving us good horses, we keep buying horses. Okay, Basic keeps buying horses. There's no way. I don't know. Yeah. You gotta breed them when you get the chance to, though. When you got good horses, like, you want to breed the good horses. Like, unless we start getting to the stage where we decide whether or not a horse is worth keeping or not earlier. Wow, you guessed. Like, we give them a few starts and we'll see what their growth type of that is, and we'll go, are we going to use this horse for breeding? Yes or no? Are we going to keep trying with this horse? I don't know. I don't really want to do that though, because then if a horse turns out to be better later on down the track, that'd be annoying. But yeah, that's the thing. We have way too many good combinations to breed. I've got Mad Courage in an open. How many times have you seen that, guys? Yeah, like, he's got a later growth type. He's got good response. I just don't know whether or not he'll develop superstarishly. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, Hazel Fox is already up to 95 speed. Her other stats are a bit lower, but He's in an open because there's no group ones for him that are 6 furlongs or that at the moment. And I want to race all of our originals in the group ones that are 8 furlongs and that. So he's just going to take a nap in an open. He's just going to go to the front, go to sleep, and just probably just walk down the straight, let's be honest. It's alright, guys. This is the same purse as a international group one anyway for the 2-year-olds, because this game makes no sense. How are these open horses still in front of us? Like, I want to crush these horses. Tell me how musical Pluto's keeping up with, like, mad courage. Can you tell me how that horse was making ground up on mad courage? That's ridiculous. Maybe we need to get musical Pluto. 11 links. I mean, that was a quick race. That's the way we like them. Rightio, we got candles, which is dark. Now, Hazel, you can't win this race. So we're going to put you in there. I mean, she can win the race, like, physically. She has the ability to win that race. But I mean, like, for my plan, she can't win that race. She has to go in the China Mile. Yep, in the China Mile. And then round Cosmos. In the Cup. And that works out perfectly because she's back in the blue. Everything's coming up basic. Now, these two are fine. You're booked. We'll worry about you guys fighting for Group 1s later. At the moment, I've got things to worry about. Oh yeah, that's right. We let Midnight Bourbon go. I mean, since we lost him, he's won 1 race, 2 races. Oh well. Actually, let's go see if we can look at these horses' races since we lost him. So we won the Forest, we lost the Osaka. And then Kyoto gave up on him then, ran second. And then Harris got him, Apone run on him. Harris won on him, Harris won, ran third on him. Oh well, we're going to beat him in today anyway, so it's not really going to phase us. We gave up on him. He was just too frustrating and would lose races he should definitely win. Like, we weren't going to breed with him, so might as well just let him go. Rightio. I mean, we don't have to worry about the pack. And look at Soul Home. All the way at the back. There's a bit of pace on up early at the front, which is great too. Means we can actually sit here and just enjoy. Should be great. Sit off the pace, come home with a strong run. Should be good. Interesting, the 12 actually found the front. Or the 12th pick of the market, I should say.
They are midway down the backstretch.
Rightio, time to start making up some ground. Go, Dark Knight, go! Go, Dark, go, 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 go! Oh, let's go! We timed that run perfect. With a like complete long shot there and we won easily. Let's go. Like I said, set off the pace, and then when it comes to time to rip that cord out, we rip it. Let it rip. Nice win. Alrighty, let's have a look. Midnight Bourbon is the 6th pick in the market, but I'm being honest, we're still going to win this race pretty easily because we have this horse that has 97 heart.
The horses are on the track.
Obvious Gourmet holds the record here. That's fascinating.
The horses are in the gate.
He has closed our last corner leader ability. Like, he has a bunch of good abilities.
Great start.
I mean, you guys can lead. I got no issue with that. Let's have a look. Where is he? There he is. Good old Midnight Bourbon. Running a fair way back in the field, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we went out a bit too hard early, I reckon. Because we led for like the first furlong. But that's alright. Helped the race change complexion, so Awful Factor can't get away with just leading and bolting away from us, which is going to be fun. If Midnight Bourbon eats this, wins this race, I'll eat my hat. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about you, buddy.
Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in their home stretch.
And the 12 is gone. Holy. Midnight's going to run into third. Coming home late. That's why I don't think they get like the abilities and stuff, because if that was us riding on him there, he would have got close race not good and he wouldn't have made up that last ground to run a money. You know? I don't know. Like he ran third there, but if we were riding him, he would have gone backwards. I don't know. I don't know how this game runs sometimes. That was a huge win. So yeah, we're right. The sprint, that's fine. Turf, we win that. Next race will be fine. Beauty Valley's definitely got that. Awesome. Nope. Not gonna do that. Not when my booty points to the ground. We got Chanel up back. Lightning speed. Let's have a look at our good old Dark Knight here. Spurt. Last corner leader. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we're going to beat you, Triffin. It's weird seeing Triffin as a 2-year-old, because normally you only see him later on, like in your first year, he's already at his peak, which is like 70-something speed. And you had the long shot, my golly gosh. Coco Chanel's meant to be the winner in this field as well. I mean, she has got lightning speed, am I right? Sometimes I'm funny.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
Coco has this in the bag. She's all class. Get it in the bag because it's Coco Chanel. I'm so funny. Coco Chanel's first foal has to be called Gucci. Surely.
This is where the race is won. Show your guts. And they're in the home stretch.
No lightning speed today. But I don't feel like we're going to need it. Just going to walk on by my old tornado. And just going to get there. Let's go. Nah, it's not even a photo. We got there easy. Waste of money on the camera there. Philly Cup is all Chanel's. How many races have we done? I forgot to check that ages ago. We're done 79. Okay. So we haven't actually done that many. It just feels like a lot. Rightio, so now we have to decide who we want. We can either... I think we just put you in there. Check you in there. Chuck you in there. You're good. Yeah, so we've just got X Factor in that field, which is great. And then everything else should be good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races this week. You gotta love it. Gotta love having 7 races in 1 week, but a lot of winning chances here today. We just gotta get some performances out.
Are on the track. The horses are in the gate.
And here we go. They're gonna give that. They do give us a perfect start for that. Let's go. Like Sweet Leaf has the right idea. Oh, I'm being absolutely crossed. How about I just take a trail? Now Sweet Leaf might actually run second here. You can slow down now, boy. Flat tracks matter. Let's do it. Get it trending. He was like, yeah, I'll take the trail. And he's like, actually, nah. I'll let you lead by yourself and I'll be the leader of the 2nd division. Never mind, Sweet Leaf is still gonna struggle to win. Shady's soul's coming, but too little too late. One down, 6 to go. Who's up next? The Sunrise, so that would be the Silver Hedgehog. Good odds here though. We could win a Group 1. What's the favourite looking like? Oh yeah, beatable, beatable, beatable. We just gotta hit the front. We do have Dominator, so if we can hit the front and be far enough away, like out in front, we should be able to get away from him. Fingers crossed.
The horses are on the track.
Beautiful white. Very white horse.
The horses are in the gate.
There we go, perfect start.
And away they go. A great start.
Ooh, burst gate, let's go. That passed on from Obvious Gourmet. So leading's not going to be an issue with this horse. But apparently maintaining her speed is, because she's a stubborn horse. There's no such thing as a white horse, they are all grey. I disagree. I know that by coding they're white, they're grey, but look, that's white. His coat is white. Why are we losing stamina already? What?
2 furlongs to go.
That 4 is flying. Why are we losing stamina so fast? I don't understand. There was no reason for us to lose stamina that fast there. Yet again, they've given us an A for positioning and A for our start, but we're a front runner. Is this horse glitched? I honestly feel like that horse is glitched. Like we shouldn't be gassing out. Because they're giving us an A for our start and an A for our positioning, but we literally led the whole race. Like there was no interruption from any other horses or anything.
And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Like what do I do there? Like is the horse glitched? What do you guys think? Because it definitely should be a front runner. Sedate Ruler, Obvious Gourmet, definitely a front runner. No questions asked, but Radiant Jewel. Why did you have to move inside there? You didn't need to move inside there.
Show your guts. 2 furlongs to go.
Focus on driving your horse in a straight line, mate, instead of trying to cut me off. And you might have won the race. Because I'm just going to get you with half a furlong left, and then I'm just going to bolt away from you. If you drove your horse in a straight line, mate, you might have won that race, but because you were more worried about trying to cut me off, you lose. Group 1, big show. Radio, who we got up next? We got Sharkbait. $1.40. I mean, the fitwood's not much, but still, $1.40 is $1.40 any way you want to spin it.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
I can't remember where this horse wanted to run. Can you guys remember? Otherwise, I'm just going to run him here. Or her here. Sharkbait. We're on Sharkbait. Now that's a nice stamina bar.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Well, I think we worked it out, guys.
First into the 2 furlongs to go. An amazing burst of speed. Fantastic.
We won a perfect race, but we gas. How does that even make sense, game? I'm going to win easily, but just the game frustrates me. Group 1 for Sharkbait. Sharkbait. Ooh, ah. 9 lengths in the end. Still a huge win, but what did we gas? And we are the favourite here for Hazel, so looking to bounce back up to 96 speed. Holy moly. Is this going to be our first original horse to hit 99 speed?
On the track. The horses are in the gate.
Next year, she's got a big year. Hate to break it to her, but she's going to be racing in every Gallop World Series event she can. She's going to run in the Universal Cup. She's going to run in the Second Cup. She's going to run in the Sprint Series. She doesn't need the draw now. It's just been harder those last couple of starts because she gets stuck in traffic. If she doesn't get stuck in traffic, she's fine. Like, she drew 8 today. 8's not a good draw, but if she can just stay in the clear without getting blocked, that's where I need to get it going a little bit earlier, I think.
Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch. Show your guts.
There we go. This is a win. We got the spurt ability. That's what I was waiting for. Now we just see this crazy turn of foot. Fresh Time's trying to fight, but he's going to gas in about 3, 2, 1. There we go. Pulling away. Overwhip there on the line, but still too strong. Still too strong. That's where the dangerous speed comes, when she can wind up and go. Exactly. When she winds up, she's got open track in front of her. She's not going to get beat. I put money on it. She's not going to get beat. It's when we get blocked by the AI putting the horses where they know they shouldn't be put. Like, look at her stats. She has more stamina than Round Cosmos. She has more speed. She'll have the same speed stat as Round Cosmos. And I'm saying Round Cosmos is one of the best broodmares in the game. So can you imagine what we're going to be able to do with an original that has the same speed and stamina stat as Round Cosmos? And don't forget, Hazel Fox can run on both the turf and the dirt.
And they're off. That was a great start.
She's got a crazy turn of foot when she has chance to, like, have one go. She can't go, stop, go. She needs to hit the pace and continue. She can't have her momentum halted. And she's my baby girl. Imagine the owner's fee for her. You would be making money off her. She's incredible.
5 furlongs to go.
When we retire Hazel when she's past her peak and whatnot, we'll have to do a match race between her and Round Cosmos and see who the better horse is. Yeah, Crimson Prince definitely produced some good babies so far.
And they're in the home stretch.
Definitely wasn't expecting such a good fall out of Crimson Prince, but we got lucky, that's for sure.
Amazing burst of speed.
Why is everyone running so low on stamina today? I'm not sure, but we're still going to win. The goal complete. We're able to win the turf and the sprint for Round Cosmos this year. Unfortunately, Hazel Fox didn't win any this year. I was hoping we could win one leg so we wouldn't have to win all 3 in 1 year. But if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. There we have it. Sweet. Dun dun dun. Turf and sprint. Lovely. Beauty value. Lovely. And backflip. Nailed it. Who's running today then? Why? I mean, you hit 93 speed, so definitely showed why you breed with spinning post, but guys, Sharkbait just casually has 97 speed. I think you can race Camelot's still improved, got up to 80. Beauty values at peg, blue, yeah. He does have a fast growth type, or she does have a fast growth type, but she still has 97 speed. We're just gonna make sure we get the most out of her. Dark Knight, you can have a break. You can have a break, buddy. You have had the most races out of all of our originals. You've had 4 races. Relax. Anyway, last race of the year. Unsure how we're going to go on this race because I don't know if this horse can run on the dirt. But Spinning post files normally can. So we don't accept this challenge. But 97 speed. Here we are thinking that Hazel Fox was going to be the horse with 99 speed, but... And Slip Anchor is the favourite. Winner. Okay. We drew 4. Of course we did. We always draw inside with this horse. Can't we draw 14 every start? That'd be fantastic.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
I'm going to try and get the pack separated. How long can she maintain it? We don't know. She is a fast growth, it's just how long does it maintain? Well, we got that early. Lol. There was literally nothing we could do. Look at this. They just like flooded us.
To go.
Where is the danger behind us? That's fine. We're not going to get a last corner leader, so I'm not even going to try for it.
And they're in the home stretch.
Oh, this horse can run on the turf and the dirt easy. You don't run off like that if you don't have a perfect dirt rating. I know we've got the speed, but that's only on the turf, but it shows you today that we have it on both. That was a huge run off that corner. Gonna win that easy in the end. And there we have it. Slip Anchor wins his first Group 1 on the dirt. Exactly. Just the issue with this horse is the pack stuff. Like at his peak, he should be fine, and they won't worry him too much. But so Mad Courage already has a 140 turf rating, which is double S, so that's awesome. Round Cosmos only has a 135. Beauty Valley only has a 136. Desert Diver, not ours. And then Midnight Bourbon got up there at the end, but Round Cosmos wins Horse of the Year. Winner's Version got the best older filly somehow, even though he's a colt and he was retired. Sharkbait got best 2-year-old filly, and Mad Courage got the best colt. 86 for 56. And yet again, same old jockey statistics. Say for example it's a 2 minutes a race. No, it's a minute a race pretty much. Changes from race to race, but so if it's a minute and a half a race, 86 times. Dream Series, yes. We got to do that. Right, 5 furlongs. Let's see who we got. Oh, we got Rocket Time for the 5 furlong. Let's go. Yeah, we'll put Rocket Time in. And then for the 10 furlongs of the fillies. Could do Eager Saint, yeah. Yeah, I reckon we do Eager Saint. Actually, we gotta go that way, just because I want to win this series. Now we need, what is it, 6 furlongs on the dirt. That's easy. Well then. Monsoon's the only one that can run the distance. Over the mile. Could put 10 to value in that race. Cane Crystal. Yeah, we're gonna have to put in 10 to value. The dirt, 10 furlongs. Last but not least, the 12 furlongs. Fuck shit, she can't run 12. Gonna be either rare emerald or that's it, really, rare emerald. All sunny stage. Front runner. Yeah, we go rare emerald, I reckon. Rightio. Let's see how we go. Not bad odds here. Yep. Is over 5 furlongs, so we just got to make sure we get a good start. Just can't get that close race, not good to proc. So, fingers crossed we get off to a good start. We've already unlocked Mad Courage before, so that's fine. They're across the track, that's for sure. Oh yeah, time to go, Rock. Come on, Rock. A close race not good, it's gonna kill us. Yeah. I mean, she still ran 3rd after that. That's not bad. We'll definitely try and breed that ability out in the future, but not bad. I'll take 3rd any day of the week. Now we have Eager Saint. Who's the favourite in this field? Desert Ending. We need to win this race to unlock Desert Ending, that's for sure. Like, look at that. Good stamina. But Eager Saint should be up to the task here, fingers crossed.
The horses are on the track.
Cruel Angel won this race last year. Or 4 years ago, I should say. I didn't need a perfect start game. It's like, I'm going to give you one anyway. But yeah. If we can hold this position though, we should be in a pretty good spot. Who's the dark grey? Oh yeah, kinky weapon. Nearly halfway there. If this horse jumps in front, that'd be amazing. Use the horse in front of us as like a speed bumper. Because these races are so hard to control. Think of like when you first start out the game with like level 1 statistics, but you're racing with the best horses in the game against the best horses in the game. That's the best way I thought I can explain this. What do you mean? Stop fucking moving in front of me. Sorry about the language, but that's just frustrating. He didn't need to move. Had wide open track and decides to move out in front of me. Come on, Eager. Desert Ending is going to gas. We are catching. Half a furlong left to run. Here comes the 4. We're going to win. Whew. Yep, you feel like you're going 90 per hour with a level 1 character. Exactly right. And like you can't control them. It's like take the reins off the horse at this point. Like when you got a really bad puller and you can't steer them because the bit's sliding in and out of their mouth. Would be the easiest way to explain it. So, for some reason, holy, this horse isn't even at its peak. Oh, it's got inflexible though, which means it has to lead. Interesting. Be a nice horse to pick up though, natural charge. Breed natural charge with speed post because inflexible and freer. Same. A bit like when I sat on a 4-year-old that only been back for a month and he stuck his head up in the air and just went screw you. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds about right. And look at all these other horses in the race that are going to try and ruin this horse's chances. Thank you for that. Time to go. Come on, Big Show. You got a furlong and a half left to go. You can win this. The 10's going to be the danger. Quiet sound. Making up a heap of ground on the outside. Half a furlong left to run. Just in front. Big Show, can she hold on? Yes, she can. Lovely 4-year-old with big dark bay with the white face and 2 stockings on back legs. Sounds very cute. But sounds very, 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 very angry. But yeah, who we got? Monsoon. Going up against Little Eden. This race would be amazing to win. I'd love to unlock Little Eden. Got the temper rating on both of these horses, 12 and 9. And then they just starts with like 83 with Monsoon. This will probably be the hardest race of Monsoon's career. So no pressure. Only racing against the best horses in the game right now, Monsoon. If only Marie was here to see it. Your mum's here, still watching you. I can't get across. This 9's just sitting right in the wrong spot and won't go to the fence. I want to try and save ground here, but I can't. We're clear now. Why'd you just not move over? Like, that's just annoying. Now we can finally slow down. Hopefully that didn't burn too much of our stamina up. Like, Deep Delight's in this field and he's the 11th favourite, and we all know how good Deep Delight is. Like, that's how good these horses are. They're in a cave. They're going down under. No pressure here, Monsoon, but if we can beat Little Eden and win this race, we can unlock Little Eden, so... Not asking for a miracle, but I'd really love to unlock Little Eden.
They are midway down the backstretch.
Don't jinx it. Do not jinx it, Flash. I waited for last corner leader, hoping that would be what would just going to get us over the line, but it didn't work. Frustrating. Come on, Little Eden, gas. Gas out, please gas out. She's still going to run second. That's a huge run. That is a huge run. Did you see some of the horses' stats in that race? It's alright, that's a huge run. This is pretty much who has 99 speed. This is... I want Endless Libra so bad. Just not any second either, Marie. She just ran second in the Dream series. Which means the best horses in the whole game. And she's second over that distance. She has 60 speed and she just absolutely belted them. I mean, quality ride by yours truly, but she's definitely carried herself there, that's for sure. Yeah, because Tender Valley is one of the best horses in the game. There's two in this race. So I have two chances to win, wink wink. She should be so mediocre, really, but she's a beast. She tries her best. Let's have a look where the other Tender Value is, right there. I like how we're like higher rated than the other one. This is just gonna be whoever can fight it out to the finish line. We're gonna gas. No, we didn't reel out. I don't even know who won that race. Libra got up. They gave us an A for positioning. Again, like this game sometimes. Bright Opal, nice. Who's the favourite? Bright Opal. So we already unlocked Bright Opal. There's your polish beat. It's not a bad horse. Faster lights in this field, deep chatter, great answer. Formal road, formal opera, fine reason, garden court. So based on this game, they're saying that Man or War is better than Secretariat. Anyone want to argue? I kind of want to argue a little bit about that. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Big Red is better, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Man of War was anywhere near as good as Secretariat. Former Oprah. This horse here. Where'd you go? Yeah. The only thing is they've given him a green hood in this game instead of a blue hood. But 7th, and they're putting Man of War. Like, I just don't get see it. Radio. I don't think Secretariat has one stat 99. There's dry water. That's the dirt horse you were talking about, Casmal. Or was that Lightning talking about it? It was one of you guys. Yeah, it was definitely you, right? I'm glad I switched on tonight. One more race. And it's J-Ho. Now, how nice would it be to unlock this freak of nature? There's Shady starting at peak stats, guys. That's the thing, this is Fast Navy, right? Everyone's favourite horse. And then there's just so many horses better than it. But yeah, no, they definitely did Secretariat dirty. They couldn't even give him the right coloured checkered hood. And the biggest telltale sign that it is actually Secretariat is they gave a horse that doesn't have the front running preference in their leg type, front runner. The Belmont, anyone? Or the Preakness? No, the Belmont. Yeah, the Belmont went head to head with Sham. Exactly, so many good horses. But yeah, they definitely did Secretariat dirty. Secretariat should at least have 99 stamina. At least. I think that's what I'm saying though, but they gave him front runner based on his performance in the Belmont, where he led. He went neck to neck with Sham. What do you mean they're outliers? Have you not watched the replay of Secretariat in the Pregners in the Belmont when he won it? What do you mean? Come on, we need to unlock J here. Emerald, I'm not going to ask for much from you, buddy, but if today's the day you're going to kick and hold on, today it needs to be that day. It's not today. No, your son's going to get up. And you say if we were on a front runner there, we wouldn't have had to have gone so early. We did beat J-Ho home, but that's not how this series works. You've got to beat the horse to unlock the horse. I mean, we just won it. We won the Dream series, but it doesn't mean nothing because A, we don't unlock Happy Plane for winning this, and we don't unlock many horses this year. We unlocked Desert Ending, which is the only horse we unlocked this year. Better than none, don't get me wrong. We can retire you, I'm thinking about doing that. But I don't know who's in foal this year, that's the thing. Who is not? Daisy Chain isn't in foal. How many foals has Daisy Chain had, guys? Is it just the one? Yeah, it's just the one. Well, what do we do? Do we get rid of Daisy? We need to get rid of someone. Sunny, or you've got your options. You got Sunny, or you got Daisy, because the rest are in foal this year. Which one do we get rid of? Sunny's only had one foal, and same as Daisy. What do you want to do? Daisy can go, Daisy can go. Just want to make sure that everyone's happy with the decision. Yeah, rightio, Daisy can go. We'll put in... Thanks, Daisy, for your time. You were the true underdog, and your first baby will change the world. But unfortunately, we need to retire Bluesbird. Rightio. Now we need to go through and book out all of our horses. Let's start from the bottom. Right, you can run in that one. I've got to go. If I return and you're still streaming, I'll join back. No worries. Her filly will carry the line. I was going to go for King of King with Hazel. I mean, all I have to do to get King of King is to get dirt. Like, it's not going to be a hard task, but definitely not the easiest ones either. Can you run 7 to 9? So I can't run you on that. Let's have a look. Wait until do you then. You're booked. You're booked. Well, you can run the LA Oaks then. 98 speed. It's going to be a battle between Sharkbait and the good old. Oh, you can not race that far into the future. So you got to run there. Sweet. If you plan it right, you can get it for both of them. Yeah, that'll be the goal. Thing is, I wanted to get good results with Big Show as well. You see the issue? I've got Big Show, Mad Courage. I've got like a heap of horses I need to micromanage. Wait, why are you crumpy? There's nowhere to run him. Do I just... They'll both hit it, but it's a battle to see who hits it first. Fine, just because you're going to get angry. We might try for the Dirt Emperor as well. I mean, like, you know what's funny? This horse is by Spinning Post and Tender Valley, like I said, and it has 94 speed, and for some reason I'm just not happy. Is that an issue with me as a person that I expect more? Right. What can you even run? Unknown. Put you in the heavens. You're just weird? Yeah. Like, we have a horse like this, and like, I don't care that it's bad, but then we have a horse like this, which is actually like a really good horse, and I'm just like, I know that I can hit 99 speed with a horse that doesn't have Hates Pack from Tender Valley and Spinning Post. I don't know, I know I'm weird, but we need to leave that race open. Man, we can put you in the Royal Cup. Right, now here's where we really need to work out things, because we need the dirt category with you. Right, we're just going to make some progress, I think, and then we're going to come back to it to try and plan it out. Because I'm probably going to have to go through and work out which horses I want to win titles and what titles I want to win this year. Because I want to try and win the Universal Cup with Hazel. But I also want to win the Dirt Emperor, so I have to win the Kyoto, the February, the Caesar. Not yet. That won't happen until end of February. When it turns March, they get allocated. When the new foals that come in, that's when the old foals go to the stables. So we won't know yet. But Let's have a look at the horse title and seeing what races we need to win. Yeah, so for Desert Prince, you need to win the Kyoto, the February, the Caesar, the Osaka Classic, the Independence, and the Tokyo all in the same year. So that means one of the dirt races for Hazel will be the Independence. So if we win the Universal Cup and the Independence Cup, that's 2. We win 2 with Round Cosmos. We win 2 with I'm trying to think. We got to win the 2 sprint ones with Mad Courage. Just trying to think about how we're going to slot them all in. It's going to be a battle. No, it's happening again. My dog's done it again. Ah, you're a terrible dog. You're all going in the Eagle, I think. Wait, we can get you into the Hall of Fame for Turf though. So we might not need to put you in that race. So we're here. We'll put you in the Australia. We'll put Big Show in the Eagle. Because then she can get into the, get her breeding bolstered. Round Cosmos. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I want to do with Round Cosmos. You can't run 12. That's the issue. I mean, we can just put you in the second cup for now, but I don't really need you in the second cup. Long Beach. You can win the Long Beach. That will be your first one. Then you can win the Furs, and then you should be done. Then we can get someone to block into the music. We can get someone to win the sprint, which will be Big Show's second one. And then Independence for Hazel. And then that's 2 apiece. So we need to make sure that we just keep Round Cosmos happy. Right, the Singapore's worth like 10k. We'll put you in that. As for Beauty Valley, we're just going to try and poke you around in races that you don't really need to be in. We're just going to have to race you when you're mad. You don't really give us much choice. The thing is, it's not even a dirt race for him for ages. Like, that's just a struggle. We might have to put him in the Pentagon. No, we'll put him in there. Rightio, Shady, and then everyone else should be booked. So that's the game plan. I'm not quite sure how it's going to go because we need, for this to work, we need Hazel to win both of her dirt races. We need to get Round Cosmos to win her 2 dirt races. and we need a Big Show to win both of hers. If any of these horses fail to win their 2 races, it can bring undone the whole plan, because we need them to block for each other so they all get the title in the same year. Which is no easy task, especially on hard, because AI just do whatever they want anyway. Rightio. And the thing is, at the moment, we've got so many horses that get frustrated so quickly because they don't like having time off.
They are midway down the backstretch. Okay, this is where the race is won. Two furlongs to go. Show your guts. An amazing burst of speed.
If you want to block me like that, I'm going to drive like a race car driver.
Have a winner.
Come on guys, that was pretty impressive. The way I just slotted back inside. You can't block me if you don't know where I'm going. Just half the time though, they just swing so stupidly. I can understand you want to create space for yourself so that way you don't get blocked or anything like that, but they're just so stupid with it sometimes, it's not even funny. Right, so this is half a furlong out of the old Foxy Girls distance, so we just gotta make sure that we take our time. We are the heavy favourite. What's the danger? Social mood. Yeah, we should win this one. I mean, should and will are 2 different things, but we will win this race as well.
The horses are on the track.
I'm not losing with this horse ever again. I've said that so many times that it means nothing by this point, but this time I'm going to do everything I can. We know what they're going to do to us. They do it every time. They swing out wide. We're just going to race like we did last race. They didn't like it. They couldn't stop us. There'll be no trumpet tonight, that's for sure. The fox is on the hunt. The roles are reversed. Bit of early speed here on the rest of the field, which is great for us. I mean, if we can sit here, this will be a really good spot. I know it's a bit forward of the pack, but hopefully she just settles, and I'd rather just get the win, not worry about the revolution this start. We don't really need the revolution.
5 furlongs to go.
We got open track in front of us, so this is where we need to be. We're not taking any risks. I know that we're not going to get a revolution by doing this, but we don't need a revolution. Not in this field. We're going to slowly move up now. Nothing too overly vigorous yet. There's no need to. Wait till we hit the straight and then let her do her work. She's a class above this field. There you go. Still in the blue. Furlong left to run. The muskets have fired, but the fox is too slithery, going to absolutely burst away. There we go. That's how we need a runner from now on. We just got to do that. I know it's risky, but in these weaker fields, we've just got to try and find that racing room where there's a gap. If we can make it so there's not a single horse in front of us when we're turning for home, that's what we'll do. We've got to make that sacrifice. She's good enough to win with a little bit of diversity, so let's throw it at them. They want to challenge us, we'll show them a challenge, that's for sure. Rightio, where is she? Perfect. Sharkbait is our first 99 overall horse, ladies and gentlemen. It's official. Holy moly. And that's another thing, we've got to try and fit Sharkbait into that sort of class of winning the Gallop World Series. But how long will he stay 99 for? We just got to see. Exactly. We won't know. We won't know until he starts dropping. Of course, it's the horse that we have a funny name. It gets 99 speed. Gaming, hello, welcome in, first time viewer. Glad to have you here, part of the basic army. A little bit of info about the channel, we just play some old racing games. At the moment we're playing 2004. We have played 2003 in the past. At the moment we're racing on one of our original horses. So hoping to get the win here, but doesn't look likely. Showing some speed late, but I think the 6 is going to be the winner. Yeah. Are we going to sneak into third? Yeah. We met our goal, but definitely welcome to the basic army. Not a bad performance there. Still got a lot to work out with this horse, but we'll work him out. He's got a long time to show his worth. We just won the Dream Series. But no, we haven't had the luck yet to win the Dream Cup. We're starting to get the horses though, like as you can see here, we've got Round Cosmos, Beauty Value. We got a couple of decent originals, as you can see. Mad Courage, Big Show. Our first 99 overall on this save file. And then a couple of other horses just that are poking through the ranks, as we see. Like at the moment, this horse is only 59, but this horse will develop with time, hopefully. I'm glad. We love the Gallop Racer on this channel, so feel free to keep stopping on by. We'll always be here. This horse here has a special ability, Lightning Speed. I've bet the game before, just not on this playthrough. On my old offline save file, I've beat the game multiple times, but just not on this one. We have no real end goal for this series. We're just going to keep breeding horses. That's the goal, just breed some good horses and try and set some records. We're starting to get to that point now where our originals are getting better than the in-game horses, so it's exciting. And not bad odds here for Pina Colada. But gaming, if you like, when we get to breeding, normally we ask the viewers to participate in naming the foals. So if you'd like, we can name a foal after you, just depending on which one it is, because a couple of the owners of the other foals have like their lines, so they want to name their lines. So we'll let you know which ones are available, and if you want to name one, and you can have your very own horse in the series as well. Which that's what we're trying to get through to now. We're just trying to skip through as much as we can now to try and get to that point. But yeah, if you love Gallop Racer, feel free to watch any of my other videos that I have available on my channel. I like to think I'm pretty skillful when it comes to this game, but I definitely have been playing bad the last couple of streams here and there in patches. But definitely welcome to the community. If you love Gallop Racer, there's a heap of other YouTubers as well that play Gallop Racer as well. One is Horse Racing Gamer. He uploads Gallop Racer. But just let you know, we play the game a bit different, but that's perfectly fine. Rightio, we've got a fair bit to move. I was hoping for that revolution. Can we make up this ground late? Got a furlong left to go. Here comes the speed on late. We're not going to get stretch burst because we've got too much stamina used. I'm going to run into second just. That's really cool. I left a like. Oh, thank you for the like. All the likes definitely help. I do appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to have a look through any of the other videos or streams, or just chill around here for a little bit. It's really up to you. We're here pretty frequently, so don't worry, we're not really going anywhere. Right, let's have a look. 59 speed, Pina. You've got a lot to grow as well, so we'll just see how we go. You can't spell. Abigail, it's okay. The sheep in the background, they get me every time. I mean, playing guard, double S ranked horse, looking to win another race here, but we're going to try and deny that. I think Rocky's strong enough. Perfect start. We're going to jump off this fence because we get blocked way too often, and we're just going to sit here. Let's have a look. There we go. Gaming, do you play Gallop Racer personally? If you do, let me know which one's your favourite. At the moment, mine was 2004 for the longest time, and then I started a 2003 series with another YouTuber, and I fell in love with 2003, just how quick you can get through and make a lot of progress quickly. And then I came back to this, and I've been loving this for the last couple of weeks. The only thing that I find challenging about 2004 is how many horses you have to manage, because it takes so long to make progress. Hopefully over the next few seasons our numbers start to whittle down and we can just focus on our originals and we don't have to worry about the in-game horses so much. But when they show up in the shop, you got to get them, because they don't always show up, like your Desert Endings, your Endless Libras, all your strong horses like your J-Hos, your Happy Plains. You know? Hazel and Coco's baby's going to be nice. Yeah, they are. I'm really excited about those. I'm super excited about Hazel. I think she's going to be a really, really good force to be reckoned with. Down the outside, coming late, playing guard. Going to be too late. My favourite is 2001, even though it's really different from 2003 and 2004. Now, that's fair enough. I grew up playing Gallop Racer on the PS1. And that's how I found these games. My dad, when I was younger, he used to sit on his lap and he used to play it. So that's sort of how I got into the horse racing games. So yeah, no, I definitely can respect the 2001 grind. I mean, I haven't played 2001 in a long time though. But I definitely definitely respect it. We might have to give it a shot. We might work out a poll, and we'll do a poll and like, say for example, a certain day a week. Yeah. I think what we'll do is it's hard to work out a schedule because I sort of just stream whenever I feel like it when I don't have work the next day, or if I know that I can get a quick couple of hours in. And Bub's asleep though, that's the biggest thing. I gotta make sure that Bub's asleep. So maybe once a week we'll pick a day. Probably, I'm not sure what day it is yet. We might do Saturday night. We'll do Saturday nights starting next Saturday, not tomorrow because it's a bit short notice, but on a Friday night or the stream before, we'll do a poll and we'll vote on which game you want me to play outside of obviously the 2004 and 2003. So like it'll be 2000 or 2001 or 2006. They're the three options. So yeah, we'll do a poll and then you guys can vote. And if you want me to play a specific game, then just make sure you vote. If you aren't here or anything, I'll make sure you guys can still comment what games you want me to play so it's fair. But obviously it will have to be before that Saturday stream, so I'll just gotta check my comments and stuff. But definitely open to playing other games, because as much as I love 2004, you get to a point where you just need a little bit of a refresh of another game or break personally, so. Be fun. Sounds awesome to me, but if you're not subscribed, just make sure you do subscribe if you're interested, so that way you don't miss any of my notifications when I go live. Or if you have Discord, we do have a Discord server running, so if you have a Discord, just let me know and I'll grab the link for you, and then you can just join the Discord server. And in the Discord server, we share all of our Gallop Racer originals and stuff like that, so. Good odds here today for the Hedgehog. Hopefully we can bounce back after that disappointing result. So we are not much of a field though, that's the thing. Only a 64 speed favourite and we're still not favourite, so hopefully we can just get a good result. No perfect start. Excuse me, number 11. The front position is mine. This horse doesn't like doing any work up the front of the field. That's the only issue. Hopefully in some time this horse will develop. But at the moment... Right, we've got to find the favourite. And we're going to make sure that we time our run before he gets too close to us.
And they're in the home stretch. Show your guts.
Rightio. Here's the kickback we wanted to see. But is it going to be too little too late now? Yep, it's going to be too little too late. I just can't figure this horse out. It's like, it doesn't want to do any work at the front of the field. Like, I didn't even push her, like, I don't know. Very lazy front runner. It's interesting because we've beat this horse multiple times and we're only getting better, but Coco Chanel, at least we're back on a circuit that has decent straights.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
It's going to definitely be interesting. Like, that horse should be a superstar, but just doesn't have the drive at the moment, which is unfortunate. Yeah.
Okay, this is where the race flies.
If we can time our spurt right here, we should win this race. We just gotta make sure that we're not too far off Mild Tornado when it comes time to finish.
And they're in the home stretch. Show your guts.
There's that lightning speed. She's just so explosive. Like, look at her go.
An amazing first.
She's gonna gobble him up. And then close race okay, just to boot.
We have a winner.
Wowee. Special ability on a first generation foal is very rare as well, guys. Like, that's just... Speaking of the devil, here's Hazel. Should be the winner in this field as well, apparently.
The horses.
The new babies will be born next week. So, that should be exciting to have a look at.
And the way to go.
They're just going to give me this room to run? That's dangerous. Just going to say they weren't going to leave that open for too long. Yeah, they do. I do run really well with trailers. It's just I prefer front runners because you can set super speed records. Now let's see what these horses do first. So they're swinging out. Right, let's go. What are you doing? You had a gap. And here she goes. She's finally winding up. And there she goes. Bippity bappity boo. Hazel Fox. I choose you. Yeah, that's it. Monsters. We got... I don't know how this horse was like, is this good? Like, I know that we got super lucky. But at the same time, like... Crimson Prince was a pretty good horse in his own right. Like, he was no superstar, but he won Group 1s. Just took him a little bit of time to develop. But here we go. Another 6 babies. Oh, look, I love that name, Rainy Bear. Right, yeah, let's have a look at them. So we got Bright Opal and Fairy Dust. Naive Cat, Bright Opal and Monsoon Season. I don't know if Marie, you're still here, but we will need a name out of you at one point. I'll put that down now. Just so we have people allocated. Rightio. Flimsy Shield and Best Bridge. This one hasn't got a name, but this horse is going to be an insane horse. Bright Opal and Spinning Pose, that's a perfect match, and then Rainy Bear. So, any names, guys? But Fairy Dust is obviously yours, Abigail, so what would you like to call this horse here? You hear, Marie? Let me know what you want to name this colt. Little Chestnut? Why do I like Rainy Bear so much? For Bright Opal and Monsoon, Can't remember. I like warm fire too. That sort of sounds nice, but I mean, just because Rage isn't here, this one can just be best shield for now. That's not how you spell shield, is it? I before E. I do that all the time. I before E. Except after C. Her name is going to be Rose Quartz, okay. This one's up for grab. That works. Z E P H R Y H. Oh no. Wrong way around. Wire. Goose. So Rose Quartz Moon, that one will be up to Rage whenever he comes back, hopefully. I'm not sure if you're still here or not gaming, but this horse here, this filly, needs a name. I'm going to keep Rainy Bear, but these two haven't got names, so there's two. Very, very good horses. I'm going to name this one, but it can get changed. For now, I just thought a really cool name. That's all. Opals. And dimes. Opals and dimes. Zephyr is a soft, gentle breeze by Google Dictionary. Yep, that works well then. Firm conductor. Well, for now, I know that we can't have the spaces, which sucks. But this one can be Opal of Time. Opal of Time. That sounds like a Indiana Jones artifact. Opal of Time, Opals and Dimes, Rainy Bear, Rose Quartz, and Monsoon Zephyr. Yep, Opal of Time. That's some good pedigree. Great minds think alike, that's the saying. You're fine. You are not racing in that race, buddy. She's up to 98 speed, guys. That's huge. Radio. reopen that other tab just to make sure. So she doesn't have to win another Dirt Group 1 on the until the Caesar Cup. So the Caesar Cup is the 6th of the 3rd. There's no special group run on that race anyway. Right. Universal Cup it is for you. And now we can put you the thing with Beauty Value is he gets cranky when he doesn't race, but there's no races you can put him in because there's no dirt races in the first half of the year. So he starts to get cranky there. We'll put you in the Iris then. Right, you're booked, you're booked. You're booked. You're not booked, you're booked, but you're on the decline. Hazel Fox is not on the decline. She hasn't even reached peak yet. You're booked, you're booked. I don't know how we haven't lost you yet, but... between the 9 furlongs. Is that for future boyfriend for Fox? Maybe. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Coco Chanel, okay. I see you. 92 speed for the old Coco Chanel. Dark Knight has 60 speed, there you go. And X Factor is already booked. Rightio. We go forward a week. And Sharkbait. So Sharkbait should win here. Is there for a future boyfriend for Fox and also a future boyfriend for Coco? True.
The horses are in the gate.
Pean's got some improving to do. Peanut.
And they're off. That was
Oh, he's a good boy, but he needs to start shipping up. When you're comparing him to Pina Colada, well, when you compare like Pina Colada to Coco and Hazel and Slip Anchor and now Sharkbait, he's got his work cut out for him. That is for certainty. Hazel's older than him and Coco's the same age. Yeah, but Coco's got 92 speed.
They are midway down the back stretch. Okay, this is where the race is won.
This might bite us on the booty, but I'm going to try and save ground up the inside. Stop bumping. Oh, you are a sook. Why? See what I mean? If he wasn't a sook, we'd win that race. Like, the contact didn't make sense because that horse on our outside, and it didn't punish us for the contact either. And just going off subject, my Amazon parcel has just got, yeah, I got a nice new wireless headset, which is nice to have no wires. Exactly. And $1.01. $1.01. Right, we're at that stage in the game now, guys, where we have $1 favourites in Group 1s. Let's see if she can break her own mum's record, eh?
The horses are in the gate. And they're out. That was a great start.
We're not meant to be a front runner, girl. You can slow down a little bit. And there we go, finally. What brand of headphones did you get? I need to get a pair of wireless headphones, but that'll come with time. Okay, pack okay, I like that. We're not going to max on stamina because of the start, but that's fine. We don't need to. We've got the speed to outblaze this field anyway. Radio. Let them think that they got this race won, and then Shark Bait's just going to go, Shark Bait, ooh ah. They're not that expensive, they were £22. Price doesn't always mean quality. People forget that. Some people forget that just because they can chuck an Apple brand on something, or a Sennheiser brand on something, or like a Gucci label on something, that it makes it more expensive. Quality over quantity. The Shark Bait wins that way easy. Let's see if we unlocked any. Oh, what's wrong? You're not being your usual winning self. Must not have a horse for you, that's why. That's what I reckon. Yeah, I don't have a horse for you, buddy. Good braking, good feel. You can win the derby. Got Chanel up again. Just making sure that everyone's still booked and they're not double booking our horses. They are compatible with my phone, my laptop, and an Apple phone. Well, that's good. That's all that matters. As long as you enjoy them and they are what you wanted, that's all that matters.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
They ever can trigger a lightning speed with a revolution this race. I doubt it because we're too far forward at the moment. But it'd be nice. See what her true top speeds are like. You're touch sensitive? I see. Yeah, we'll just make sure you don't play with them too much. Why? Just like that, it's over with. Like, I don't understand why you guys are still trying to challenge me. Like, look at it go. Yeah, like she had stamina left and she did that easy. That was just a trial for her. We've got a busy year ahead of us racing wise. We've got so many horses we need to try and coordinate races for. And then I've got to try and remember what horses need to win what races. My brain's going to go into overdrive. Right, Rocky, Courage, Glory. Lol, jokes. We still got like 3 more weeks of racing before babies. It takes so long. Second pick in the market, playing guard favourite again, but we know what happened last time. Oh. Hopefully, we gotta work out who we're gonna retire for breeding as well and who we're not. Do you want to race them? Yep. That's it. Gotta keep racing and racing and racing. The racing never stops on this channel.
They are midway down the backstretch.
Not bad stream, 77 views, average view duration 22.5 minutes. Love that. Probably went a little bit too early, but we still have heaps of ground to make up. I don't really see playing guard being too much of a danger from that far back. Now we're going to hang on easy. He flew home late, but way too late. Rocky Road yet again, back in the winner's circle. Didn't even get it second. Ran third in the end, okay. I see. And favoritism here. Oh, winner, yep. Let's go do that. Win that race.
The horses are on the track.
Kinda wanna get
The horses are in the gate.
shark bait into the Hall of Fame to use for the Dream series.
Great start.
Here we go. So fast out of the gate. That's why I like breeding with Mad Courage, because yes, he has a fast growth type, but that burst gate ability on a front runner is just broken. I think Fox and Coco need to be put in too if possible. Yeah, they're both going in the breeding barn. Hazel definitely, and special ability in the breeding barn. That's a guarantee. You could be the worst horse in the stable. If you've got a special ability, you're going in the stable. Because that breeding that special ability and then adding the stats can come later. But if that once you get that special ability, you just got to hope that they can pass it on. Oh, the Hall of Fame. Yeah, they'll get the Hall of Fame easy. Hazel Fox, definitely. Welcome back, gaming. We just went through and put in some rough names for some foals, but there are 2 that are up for grabs. So I'll just run you over them and we'll see if you want to name either of them. If you don't, that's fine, but we just got these two here that came in. So 4 of them have already been named, but these two here. So we got Bright Opal and Rock of Time, or Bright Opal and Spinning Post. So this one is a 2nd generation foal, and this one is Bright Opal / Spinning Post. Is this game still fun once you have the best horses? Yeah, because it depends on how you have fun. If you have fun for breeding, then yeah, I prefer to breed really good horses and try and get special abilities and that type of thing. So I have a lot of fun, but these are the two. There's a filly or a colt. So just let me know which one you would like. Just let me know by the broodmare, or just say colt or filly. And that way. So if you want the colt or the filly, and just let me know a name and we'll put that down for you. Because, yeah, our goal here is to try and breed champions. Sometimes we think we have champions and then sometimes we don't, but definitely a long process, that's for sure. She's nearly at 99. She's gonna hit it easy. I can't bad with names, sorry. I just use parents' names for my horses. I do the same, but that's what we've done with those two. Like, you don't have to name them. They can just be your horse. Like, it's no big deal. Just let me know which one you'd like, and we can work it out. It's really no big deal either way. Don't want to run you on the same week as Dorado. But yeah, no, that's all good. We have a heap of name places, people that love to give their horses names, so do not stress. Coco Chanel looking kinda fire. Rightio, so we have a heap of races this week before we get to breed again for next season. But unfortunately, we've only got the one new broodmare, so we might be able to cut down our numbers. And we might be able to slowly start weaning out our foals.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Right, we're just going to settle up the front here and hopefully have a good race. We might be able to be more picky with our pairings. Yes, we definitely should be able to be more picky with our pairings. Because we pretty much bred anyone and anything last season to Bright Opal. This year we might just do Blues Bird.
They are midway down the backstretch.
Trying to think of which horses we actually need to breed with this year. There's way too many horses in our breeding barn. Because Fairy does had a foal this year. We might be able to give Spinning Post tender value. We might be able to do that match. Try and get that one right.
And they're in the home stretch. Wow.
Wait, what?
Terrific speed.
Expect a second wind. I forgot about that.
Excellent. We have a winner.
Good old persistency. Yes, but I'm not happy with the first foal because I wanted to get rid of Hate's pack, and for some reason it didn't work. Normally what happens is you can breed out hates pack because he has likes pack. Well, a little bit of a task here today. Like I said, Abigail, there is one horse in that breeding barn that is not leaving until she passes away, or she has a filly that is better than herself. Yeah. But because I know what I can get from that combination, I kind of just want to get a really good combination. But that's the thing, like, do I keep doing it, or do I give her a year off and then go back to it and risk her passing away? That's the thing. Not the easiest question. Yeah, fairy dust can breed again, that's for sure. We could definitely try Monsoon cross Flimsy because of their special ability. Why are you moving? You don't need to move. Oh, and that, why are you moving? You don't need to move. We just lost that race just because 3 horses kept moving. We're gonna run into second, but that's so frustrating. Like, we did well to run second, but you see what I mean by horses moving when they shouldn't? I think that was a perfect example of horses moving when they shouldn't move. This one should be straightforward. It's a flat surface. We get out the gate pretty well and we just sit up the front. The thing is, it wasn't even one horse just then. It was 2 different horses. Like, I want to watch that back.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
I'm just watching it back now because that's frustrating. So we missed the gap to start off with, and then as I move up the track, Nelson's moving up the track. And then the horse on the outside moves down, and then we have to move up. That's really frustrating. There was a Mercy race here in the UK and the stewards pulled in 5 jockeys. 5 different jockeys, that's incredible. That is incredible. We should win this race. And they changed all the placings as well. What happened? Was it like a whole series of events?
The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
Must have been a pretty big, like, whoopsie for that many jockeys to go into the room and then for them to change a heap of placings as well. Clearly someone wasn't happy. It was a train where people were pushing and shoving all over the place, and it was not like they were 2-year-olds on the green. They were 6s and up. So it was more jockey error than horse error. Sounds about right.
Okay, this is where the races
Monster Banker. Who is the 13? Starting to guess now. We're coming for you. Bye. Have a nice time. And then the question is, do we try and get Slip Anchor into the Hall of Fame? I personally say no, but the horse that got first pushed another horse at the fence, and the rest behind were pushing and shoving on the horse. One almost broke the railing. Holy moly. As you can see here, guys, this is quite a horse. She's now the favourite in the Universal Cup. Come on, Foxy.
It's a beautiful night for racing. The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
It's lucky no one was injured. Sounds about right. Like, sometimes people do whatever it takes to win. But it sounds like it was just a situation of, you shove me, I shove you. Sweet. Now we've got a good position. We can swing a little bit wider. We can start moving up the field like we did last time. We don't want to be so far back here. If we can get Spurt to activate on the straight, we should be fine. Yeah. This race is over with now for us. We just got to make sure we don't get blocked. As we say it. Here comes Hazel, down the outside. The one that got first in the end was the one that came sixth that broke the railing. It was actually blocked the most and had the most momentum. I think that could have won. Well, I'm glad they did their job right to determine who would have been the actual winner. But Hazel Fox, way too good. Too big, too powerful, too strong. This horse is turning into a freak. Wait. If we win the Paris Cup, I know it's out of a distance, but here we go. So we got Blues Bird. The whole reason we got Blues Bird was to breed with certain horses, but we can't even do that anymore because we got rid of those horses because it took too long to find a mare. Do we even breed Blues Bird? Like, we could just get rid of her. Because then we don't have to breed her. Like, what we got her for, we can't even use her for anymore. Spinning Post. You need to go back to 10 develop. Oh, but can we go to you? No. Yeah, she was supposed to be for cash and flow, but we needed the room for winner's version, so. Right. Did we already breed Monsoon to winner? Yeah, we did. We're supposed to do either Flimsy. Pretty much the same horse, it's just the stats are different. And this one likes dirt. I reckon we go that way. Right, what do we got? 1, 2. Sunny didn't have a foal last year. No wonder we didn't breed with Sunny. She's so hard to find a match for. I don't want to breed with their rare emerald anymore. I think we just go bright opal and hope for the best. Like, not going to listen to what he said. Because they're both front runners. They both are dirt horses. Like, I feel like that should be a really good match. 1, 2, 3. Best bridge. Who did we breed you with last year? I'm guessing bright opal. What do you got for me? It's just second wind. So you're a front runner. Could do that. Who did we breed Fairy Dust to last year? Was it Bright Opal? Yeah, Bright Opal. Right, we'll go that way then. Do we do Rock of Time? No, I think we give her a year off. Best bridge to Flimsy Shield, that's a must. Eager Saint to Winner's Version, that would be really exciting. Monsoon to Flimsy, that's a must. We didn't breed Sunny last year, so we'd have breeded this year. Tender Value, we need to redo that match and we need to try that. Monsoon didn't conceive. Sorry, Mary. We tried and she didn't conceive. That sucks. Alright. Do you know what's weird? The fact that we have a shark, like a we have Big Show, right? Ying on the Oaks. Yeah, cool. That's a set. Yeah, I know. She's just not happy. Right, let's have a look what we got to do here. You're still fine. You're still fine. We're just gonna wait till then for you. I think Fairy likes... She's not failed once. That's fair enough. There we go, Hazel hit 99, guys. And she's still growing. That's interesting. Right. Now we gotta focus, because this is where stuff gets twisted. Coco Chanel. We don't want you in the thing because you can't run. We put you in the Young Mile Cup because you got the speed. Pina Colada, you're not going in there. X Factor's going in that race. Because he can run 12 furlongs. As for you, you can have some time off. You can even run. You can't run anything further than 10. There you go, perfect. 9 furlongs, sorted. Rocky, you're good, but you're not. You can run in the dirt though. It's still developing though, that's the only thing. Right. Run you in the Britain Derby, why not? Sharkbait, you're booked because you're racing today, and Silver Hedgehog, you're racing today. You're booked in that. As for Mad Courage, now we've got to work out where we're going to race you next. We might have to run him over the 8 furlongs. Yeah. Right, now, this is important. We need to work out where you want to run. Because we could enter you in the second cup now. And then we can run in the Queen's Mile. No, we can't because we need to run in the Caesar Cup. And then she needs to run in the... Who am I running in that? Neither of them. Might go that and then that. Right. So we need to win the second cup with you. Sweet. Spring Mile Cup, perfect. Crown Jewels, nope. Camelot, nope, you're done. Right, I think that should be enough planning for this week. We take so long to get through this stream, by the way. We've been live for over 4 hours and we just can't get through. Right, we need to come top 5. Today is the day we have to finish top 5, otherwise we're going to lose Silver Hedgehog.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a great start.
There we have it. Can we hold the lead though without sending her into the yellow? It looks like we can. Right, we're going to hold the front without putting her in the yellow. No, we're not, because this horse isn't even a front runner contesting for the lead. It's doing my head in.
They are midway down the backstretch.
Like, I don't get why any of these horses are up here.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
We don't max on stamina. Cause that. Why is this horse so difficult to ride? I don't get it. I'm just happy getting top 5 this week, Leon. I don't want to lose this horse for you. Because for some reason, this game does not want us to have this horse. We'll take second. Honestly, as long as it's top 5, we'll just take it. Thank the Lord for that. Holy moly. Like, can someone explain to me, like, this horse, it's giving me an A for position. What do I do? Like, I'm pretty good at this game, and I've never had a situation where a horse has been 80 cents favourite in a group one. No. Where a horse is a front runner and it's like has all the abilities to be a front runner, and then it's not a front runner. Like, it's like the horse is glitched. No, Winner's Version was a Sedate Ruler foal. That's what I mean. Like, we've had good horses from Sedate Ruler. They're Sedate Ruler and Scabbard. There is no excuse for this horse to be like this. It's by Obvious Gourmet and Sedate Ruler. And for some reason, it just doesn't want to win a race. Because Winner's Version is a Sedate Ruler foal, so... He only threw wonky foals because he didn't get horse titles with Sedate Ruler. His evaluation compared to mine was a lot different. Like, I got Winner's Version, which proves that obviously Sedate Ruler can throw really good offspring. Oh, you really want to try and out sprint Shark Beat? That's interesting. Also, look at White Gold. He was Sedate Ruler and he didn't win. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, though, we know that Sedate Ruler can produce good foals. Like, White Gold had a bad mum as well. Like, it wasn't just Sedate Ruler's fault. Sedate Ruler gets a really bad rap for the breeding game, and I don't know why. Like, that's nothing on Eric either. Like, he raced him well, he won a heap of Group 1s with him. But the way the game's set up, if you don't win horse titles, then it's hard for the horses to get to their peak breeding capabilities. Which is silly. Rightio, who do we even have as those 3-year-old fillies? Chanel. I didn't put you in there because we didn't need to put you in there. What is my goal with you? So you can only run on the dirt. What's your distancing? 8 furlongs max. We'll put you in there. My Dream Cup Super Cup was beta, so 8 ruler. I don't remember what the mum was though. There you go. Like, let's have a look through these foals currently, right? So we've got Rare Emerald and Isolea, Rare Emerald and Red Lady, Tender Valley Spinning Post, Crimson Prince, Big Show. A Sedate Ruler, Obvious Gourmet. Has 28 temp. But it's definitely a front runner. That's the thing. Like, that's the part that I don't understand. Like, have we even won a race? We haven't even won a race with it. We're gonna give you some time off then. And we can't. You know what, we're gonna just... No, that's not a good idea, because you can't race and we'll chuck you on that. I honestly think the horse is glitched. I don't know why it's glitched, but I feel like it is. We have more stamina than... Only the staying is a difference. But we're not far off staying. But end of the story is we don't have a 3-year-old filly that can run in the cherry cup, so we can just skip. Dark Knight up again. Nothing in the Young Crown, and then we have X Factor up in the Azalea. Maybe because it's so far down the peak line in the game. It's like, no, the horse sucks for now. No. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think it's an issue with Sedate Ruler. I just think it's the game glitching out the horse's position. Because both of the parents were front runners. It got burst out of the gate, which is a front runner ability. And then whenever we lead with it, we don't get an S. We get an A. Unless the horse wants to lead by a country mile, but you do any work with the horse out of the gate, it goes cranky. I don't know. It's definitely going to be a very interesting thing. It doesn't sound too bad. I'm being a little bit hungry, but that's only because it's like 3 AM in the morning here. And I'm just feeling snacky. Come on, Dark. Who's that sticking with us, the 11? And there we go. All those sorts of biscuits and crisps and snacks, yeah. I don't have anything in my room, in the games room at the moment. I'd have to go out to the cupboard. But I can't be bothered going out to the cupboard because that means time off from streaming. And at the moment I really just want to get through and make as much progress as we can because I really don't want to just finish here. Because it's such a weird spot to finish. But we've got so many races to do, we've got to make it through to the sales. And it might take another hour though, that's the only thing. That's a bad start. Like, we can't do this with her. You know? Then you see how we came out of the gate bad there with X Factor. And we went to the front doing a heap of work. And now we're just slowing down. We can't do that with Hedgehog, unfortunately. I'm not quite sure why. We just need to keep the horse around long enough where we can look at the stats and see if we can work out any reason why the horse's stats are like they are. Shuggy Oogie better not be in the shop. I'll cry. We just can't afford... We have too many horses and he's a long peak horse as well. I doubt it would be back yet, but we'll see. I'm going to win this one pretty easily. So we're in April and we've got to get to July. Maybe not, hopefully when we get less horses. We just need to get rid of horses. Like, I don't mind racing like 12 of our originals, 16 of our originals. I just don't like having as many horses as we have at the moment, because at the moment it's just week to week to week. Like, how many races have we done? We've already done 24 races this year. And take that into consideration, we did 86 last year, so in the first half of the year we've already done nearly a majority of our racing. Where normally we do all of our racing at the end of the year. So, I don't know.
The horses are on the track.
We don't need a Frank horse. I've got X Factor. I don't play that way. Once you unlock X Factor, there is no reason. Okay, what's wrong, Hazel? Relax, you're okay. Settle down, girl. Go to the back of the field. I'm not sure what she was crabby about. But yeah, like, once you unlock X Factor, there's no real reason to maintain the relationships, because it's just work. And as long as you don't get them distanced, you can still request your horses. So I don't see any issue of like doing that, you know. And then we can keep our numbers down. We don't have to just buy a horse because we need to make someone happy. We have racing room, it's whether or not they're going to try and steal it from us this time.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
He's not going to let him anyway.
Home stretch.
And here she goes, look at her go. Watch out, Fox coming through. There we have it. The Fox is on the hunt for that King of King title. It's going to be a hard task. We've got a lot of races ahead. She needs to win a minimum of 6 races to unlock King of Kings, but we'll probably have to win more than that to guarantee it. We have to win 2 on the dirt, and then I've got blockers on the dirt, but the sprint and the turf are going to be the questions. So you can see here she's in front for both of those, and let's try and keep it that way. I know you want to race, buddy, but I want to really give you a break. Perfect. She's up to 74 stamina. She's... So if we win the Queen's Mile here, then we win the Caesar, then she'll be... When's her next lot of races? She doesn't need to win either of these 2. She doesn't need to win the Diamond Cup. So she needs to be ready by here. And we'll be racing Caesar Cup. Yeah, she'll be fine. So the Queen Mile, just checking that's where we're up to. Yeah, we just ran that. So we'll go on the Queen's Mile. Just making sure. I don't want to mess this up. Shady Sun's at his peak, but I haven't even used him, and I don't see us using him for a sire, unfortunately. So he might have to go. We'll use Coco Chanel as a blocker, and she can win the turf. Sharkbait can win the be a blocker on the dirt, maybe. Beauty value is fine. You're fine. And you're fine. And we don't have a runner here, sweet. So we're slowly working it out. It's just whether or not we can get through to the part where I need to get through. Yeah, so we are favourite, but only because the game is being generous.
The horses are in the gate.
We are carrying a fair bit of weight in this race, so don't forget, guys. 134. But we had to do it because we need to get the attitude out of him so he can win races coming up. So far so good though. Rightio, time to finish this race off. Yep. Fairy Show was a fast horse over the sprint trip on the dirt. I think we're about to crush his record though. Time to kick the dust up. Definitely. "14 lengths, no record though. Guess that shows you how fast Ferrisher can be. We are the favourite here, but we are running a little bit out of distance, so just keep that in mind, guys. Don't want you guys to be sad that I lose this race. Because it can definitely happen running out of distance. Sometimes your horses just gas for no reason. There's not much you can do about it, but it definitely happens. See, like, this horse has burst gate, right? And I don't have to do anything. I can just slow him down out of the gate. Where when I get a perfect start with Hedgehog, I struggle to hold the front. Rightio, you gotta kick away now, boy. And that he does. Boom goes the dynamite. He's a good horse. I'm glad we got him. But I can't wait for next year. We're going to have a heap of horses that are going to be ready to retire. And I'm talking like 7, 8. Because all of our fast growth horses will retire. Then we'll have horses like Round Cosmos, Beauty Value, and also Should be able to retire by then, fingers crossed.
The horses are on the track.
So we got a lot of horses that we should be able to retire by that point.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a great start.
I mean, we got a good start. We're able to settle up pretty handy here. We're in a really good spot. We just don't want to drop too far back in the field. And we just want to hold our space. So far so good. Now we just got 6 furlongs left to run. Right, we're going to swing out wide now. We don't want to get boxed off. We're dropping a bit too far back actually. Come on. That's a better go.
They are midway down the back stretch.
You don't have to go and eyeball the leader. You can just sit about here.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
If this comes down to a sprint, we win it. So, I'm not worried. Don't you bump me.
And they're in the home stretch.
Look at the wind up from Big Show. And just like that, she goes on by.
We have a winner.
Too easy. Too damn easy. Please don't give me a horse. Or is that just saying that you're friendly? Okay, you're friendly. Awesome. Go away. Thank God. I can't deal with any more horses from anybody. I need to think, who's winning the Long Beach? Is it Cosmos? I think Cosmos is, yeah. You can just have some time off then. You're gonna retire soon, thank God. You should be able to retire soon. You're not gonna retire anytime soon. You're good to go. You're gonna have a little bit of a layoff. Same with you. We're giving you a bit of a break. Right, yeah, let's go do this. And to think Hazel is one of her daughters, exactly. We're racing her daughter and her younger version of her mother at the same time. And that sounds weird to say. Yeah, Coco Chanel should bolt in this field. Sweet Leaf is nothing. Winner, yeah. Easy does it. We hit the straight, we activate lightning speed, and that's race over. I don't see us putting up much of a fight otherwise.
The horses are in the gate.
Good gate manners as well, definitely helps. I wonder if this horse has last to first. I don't really want to try it right this second, but it'd be definitely interesting to see if that is the last ability we haven't unlocked. No lightning speed today. I'm gonna have to bump because that horse just came out. Oh my god, bump. Came out at the wrong time to block me. And we're still gonna win, but that's just frustrating. Like, absolutely just went past that field, like, as she should. She's a strong horse, but that's annoying. We had the gap and they literally just move out of their gap and take yours every time. I don't care about the contact, we won the race. It's annoying, but there's nothing we can do to avoid it. Like, it's just in the game. But just the frequency of it. Like, in today's episode, we've had it so many times. Like, before you joined in Flash, there was a race where 2 different horses went left and right in front of me. Like, and I'm not even joking you. Like, they literally wiggled in front of me. I went to the right, to the inside, they moved back. It was so weird. It was almost like they were trying to block me on purpose. Like, obviously they're not, because they're not controlled by people, but it was so strange. I was so frustrated. Because with Hazel as well, early on. She's going to be a very good horse. Like, she hasn't lost in a very long time. I'm going to keep it that way, but... Can you guys stop moving? Like, pick where you want to run. Like, even now, for example, like, this horse was on the fence, covered up. So, its positioning, left or right, did not matter, and it moved for no reason. That's happened to me before. It's so annoying. It is. It's frustrating, because you put in all this work, and you breed these horses, and you finally get a good one, and you don't want to lose with them. And they make this stupid sacrifice of, oh, yeah, you know what? We don't really care if you win or lose here. We're going to wiggle our way up the straight. There's no pressure here with Crown Jewel. I don't care. Like this horse here. Why did he have to move? Yeah, right away. He's not on the rough. Like, it's not going to affect me today because he's dropping out anyway. But you know what I mean? If we're on a favourite, for example, in that position, he didn't have to move. Like, he had a lane with no blocking, no horse in front of him, and he moves up into someone else's lane. Like, that's not much we can do about that. Like I said, we don't really mind at the moment because that horse isn't very strong, and I'm not really too confident in its future abilities. The abilities were like, the developers were like, how do we make the game harder? How about we have horses purposely block the jockey? That'll work. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a hidden, like, code in the game. When you start winning too much, they go, you know what, you're winning too much, back it off. It would not surprise me one bit. Sort of like how in 2006 they introduced rival horses. Like, when you breed a really good horse, the really good horses in the game start to show up, like Happy Plane and Endless Libra and stuff like that. They will just randomly start showing up as your rival horse in your races. But it's okay, we'll overcome it. Like, why is this horse in front of me still moving wide? I'm gonna run over the top of him here, but we had to go super wide to get there. That is for sure. A win nonetheless. I don't even know if I want to breed with Shady Sun. Like, he's a good sire, but I just don't see where he fits in at the current point and junction. Like, we got Bright Opal, we got Beauty Value, like, I just don't see how he fits in. That's why I prefer leads. You don't have to deal with problems. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Like, yes, you got to deal with a horse every so often trying to push you, but when you start breeding the really good front runners, they're not going to get near you. Right. Like, you're 55 speed. I'm not going to let you go. So guys, we're going to let Crown Jewels go. Just hasn't shown anything. At least we'll be able to keep an eye on it. But for now, that's the decision I'm making. I know it's a little bit sad, but I'm not going to keep racing an extra horse just in opens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. They'll just send whatever they want to the front to try and contest you for 3 furlongs, and then they'll grab hold and finish last. Happens so regularly. This is nearly 2 furlongs out of Big Show's distances, so we've got to make sure that we take care of her. Keep her quiet and save as much stamina as we can. Get to the fence as quickly as we can too. Perfect. Right. Now that we're comfortable and happy with our position, now we just got to try and maintain her speed, make sure she doesn't go too slow or too fast. And if she has the stamina left at the end, which she has it left, if she doesn't, then we lose this race. That's okay. Don't like the fact that Happy Ending is getting away with murder up front, and there's other front runners in this field that just didn't even contest him. But that's fine. We'll get around it. We got some work cut out for us, that's for sure. Furlong and a half to run. Big Show's digging in for the fight, but is it going to be enough? No, it's not going to be enough. Got away with murder up front. I couldn't put any pressure on because I couldn't afford to lose my stamina. So that's unlucky. We're in second with Big Show. Still a good run out of distance, but Happy Ending just got away with murder up front. Round Cosmos in the Singapore. I mean, we could try getting the international title with Round Cosmos as well next year, but that would mean keeping her on another year because we haven't won at Dubai with her. Or did we? I can't remember. But we're doing alright. Just got way too many horses. Way too many horses. The music is just great. It's good just to sit here. Sometimes I get caught and forget I'm streaming it instead of just playing this game. You just sit here and you vibe to the music. You're relaxing. It's one of those games that the music was done really well. Put some pressure on this leader as we turn into the final corner.
And they're in the home stretch.
Nice. Let's go. Easy win. As it should be. It's around Cosmos. Like, you can't lose those races. What's title? Mid-champ. Nice. Radio, what do we got? Golden Oaks Week. We need to win that race with you. Sweet, you're booked out until then. Sorted. Big show now. What do I do? Probably just give you a break because you're overtired. Everyone else is sorted, except for Chanel. What are you again? Are you a dirt horse? No, you're a turf horse. Awesome. You're only 7 to 9 though, that's an issue. And you might be able to be a blocker as well. We'll leave you for a little bit, because I want to win the mile. You can be a turf blocker, right? I know what you're doing. You're going to be a turf blocker. Next week. Golden Derby time, X Factor, let's go. Straight into it. Yeah, so our blockers this year are going to be, because we need to win with Round Cosmos, we need to win the dirt for Round Cosmos. And we need to win all 3 categories in the 1 year with Hazel. So the goal with Hazel is to win the Independence Cup. She's already won the Universal Cup. She won the Queen's Mile in the second cup. So we're going to have to try and win. Maybe the next one for her will be a mile. Or a platinum. She might win the platinum actually. Just because it's a 10 furlong race. And they're very rare. So we'll do the 10 furlong one first to get her turf rating up. And then we'll use a blocker in the mile, which will probably be Coco Chanel. And then we should be able to work it out where every horse wins the title and they all have the same points. That's how you use blockers to the best of their abilities. Now, they're still good horses, don't get me wrong. They've still got to be able to win their Gallop World Series race, but you're making it so other horses can't win those other races and then steal the points from you. And then that way you get more bang for your buck. It's nearly 4 AM, holy. Yeah, so she'll win the Queen's Mile, hopefully. That's her next race for Hazel. Then she'll win the Caesar Cup. Because we're still aiming for the Dirt Prince title as well.
And they're in the home stretch.
We're just going to put them to bed. I don't know who that is trying to get close, but right a gate. That's a big win. That was a one-horse race for sure. And then, like, we still got to try and find a slot for X Factor into the breeding barn as well. Because he's a front runner. I'd rather have him in there, at least he has the front runner. Here you can cross into our front running lines. Rightio. 1 month to go, here we go. Busy week of racing. Can I retire you yet? Yes, thank you. Awesome. We're not breeding with Slip Anchor. Actually, we'll get rid of that one just for now. I know that we said we weren't going to breed with him, but we weren't going to use... Sharkbait's starting to go down as well, so we've got to make sure we win as many races as we can with him. Shady Sun going up against Rocky Road. Don't really want to race against... I don't want to keep Rocky Road, unfortunately. I mean, Shady Sun. He's a good horse, and I respect him, but... I don't have time. I just don't have the time. So we're just going to race Sharkbait, and we're just going to go against Shady Sun and lose Shady Sun as well. Like, we got given him. I wouldn't have bought him. And we've only raced him like 3 times, and we just don't have the time to put him in the races he needs to run because... I get that some horses are too hard to race. It's not that he's hard to race. I've proven that I can win on him. It's just I don't have the races available that he wants to run in because we've got other horses that are either better suited or we don't, like, we're planning on breeding with these other horses. So we need to win those races with the other horses so their stats go up in the breeding barn. It's a really back and forth race pretty much. Like, he's a very solid horse. He's got good stamina, good stats. Like, I just don't want to waste time trying to breed too many horses because you can only have 8 horses in a breeding barn at a time per gender. So he just doesn't make the cut. Like, Slip Anchor is a solid original horse and he nearly didn't make the cut. He wasn't going to make the cut. If we didn't have Casual Eyes in there, he wouldn't have made the cut. Crown Jewels is like definitely not a good horse. That's why we're getting rid of Crown Jewels. Huge win there for Sharkbait. Ooh, ah. Set the record. Well, we knew that she's quick. Rocky Road's odds isn't actually too bad here compared to the field. So, it's funny, we're actually racing against Shady, so we'll see what happens.
Run the track.
They take him off us straight away because we're racing against him. That would be fair.
The horses are in the gate. Go. That was a great start.
Hashtag flat tracks matter, guys. It's another one of these really annoying tracks. Right, where's the favourite? All the way back there. We're in a pretty good spot at the moment. Just whether or not we get a revolution. This is a pretty strong field. Even Link's in this field as well, so little Rocky Road has his work cut out for himself.
5 furlongs to go.
Fingers crossed he's got what it takes. I'll be happy if we just meet our goal.
Okay, this is where the race is won. Two furlongs to go.
Come on, Rocky. Let's see what you got. All the dangers in the field are all up here at the moment. I'm going to run third. I'm happy with that. That's a good performance either way. Like, we're meant to come fifth, we came third. It's a very strong field. Like, we could have just moved Shady Sun out of that race and made it a little bit easier, but I just want to get rid of him. Sharkbait winning a title, the Dirt Champ. So he is building up his accolades, that's for sure. Or her accolades, I should say. Silver Hedgehog's up again, and also, obviously, the lovely, lovely Hazel Fox. I'm really putting on a show. What a long video. I just want to get through to the next year, my guy. Oh god, like, it's just so much work. And especially because, like, I want to win the King of Kings title with a couple of horses this year. So I've got to make sure that I have the races and all that planned out. So it's a very meticulous process. Now let's see. This race here, we're not going to try and run her as a front runner.
The horses are in the gate.
We didn't get a perfect start.
That was a beautiful start.
Yeah, I definitely should be in better sleep, but I don't have footy tomorrow. I just got to get up early to go out and watch footy. So it's fine if I'm tired. No 7, which was to be expected. This horse has been really tricky. Like, her parents are Sedate Ruler and Obvious Gourmet. Both really strong dirt horses. Both of them are front runners, right? But every time we try and run this horse at the front of the field, she gasses out and she doesn't try down the straight. So we're trying to run her as a procedure here to see if she's glitched out a little bit. But she didn't even max on stamina, so I'm not really sure. You gotta show more than this. This is meant to be the favourite in the field, guys. Not running like a favourite at all. We ran 12th on a favourite because the game doesn't know what it wants. Late spurt. But it gave us a B and that for our start. Like, how quickly do we need to get out of the gate? So good, we got Hazel up. $2.
The horses are on the track.
Let's just win this race. That's all we need to do.
The horses are in the gate.
On a straight course so we don't have to worry about blockers.
Beautiful start.
Who's the danger? Lonely Club. Not a bad horse. A very fair rival, that's to be fair. But I think the Fox has him covered. It didn't give us a 7? You're joking. What are you doing, Fox? Slow down, girl.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Radio, time to go.
2 furlongs to go.
Easy as that.
Excellent. Have a winner.
Not losing with this horse ever again. No siree. Look at that. She's winning all 3 categories. Generalist. That's a new title. Come now, everyone goes through a slump at some point. Sorry, sir, I don't care about your so-called slump that you think I'm in. What do we got? Cool, couple of wins. Back-to-back wins. Hopefully coming up here with Hazel. I don't see any reason in particular why we lose this race, but anything can happen. $1.40. Like I said, we've got to win this race.
It's a beautiful night for racing. The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
And there we go. We should be able to settle down handy. Just relax. And when it comes time, we just got to play it patient, but still play enough time so we can finish off strong. We can't let this gap, when it comes, close. That's going to kill us. If we have to go 5 and 6 wide, we have to go 5 and 6 wide, but if we can avoid it, we will.
5 furlongs to go.
Back-to-back races, so that's the only thing. Literally raced last week. Racing the same horse twice in a row. That hasn't happened in a very long time. I think maybe year 2 or 3 might have been the last time that happened. Don't bump me. If I get an inquiry for that. I'm gonna get an inquiry and we're gonna lose this race, I have a feeling. We're gonna win by such a margin it doesn't even matter, but... No, they didn't give it, thank God for that. On that corner, it definitely looked like it could have been a possibility. Right, she won that easy. Very easy. Right, now I've got to focus. So far we've won the Kyoto, the February, the Caesar. We need to win the Osaka Classic, and then the Independence Cup. And then in the final week, we have to win the Tokyo Cup, all in the same year. And then we'll unlock Dirt Prince as well. So it's a bit of a grind because you got to win a heap of races in the same year, but it is definitely doable. Plus we'll win King of Kings on top of that, and then hopefully another world. So we'll have a heap of horse titles for Hazel, which should hopefully bolster her breeding stock. Fingers crossed, that's the plan anyway. Okay. Not quite sure why he ran up the track, but I'm not moving now. Not when I'm 40 lengths in front of the field. Easy as that. Now we got... I don't know if we have any races next week. Fingers crossed we don't. We can have a look at the sales, save all the progress we've made, and then we can end the stream. We set the record, of course we do. Please have no races. Why do we have races? Pina colada. We're doing one, we may as well do two. Right. I think we are going to use Camelot, so he can take over Electric Arrow spot. Coco is up to 96 speed. Holy Tromolco. Just focus on these two, and then we can worry about the rest of the races next stream, whenever it may be. I might need to take a little bit of a mental break just to refresh for the task ahead. Next stream, whenever that is, will definitely only be until the end of the year, just so that way we can get all of our titles done and all that grinding done. So the aim will be to get King of Kings on Round Cosmos and Hazel, get Hazel also the Dirt Prince title. We also need to try and... I don't know if I will or not, but I kind of want to get into... I can't remember what the horse title is called. Let me have a look. I've got it in front of me. Gallop Racer, which is win the Universal Cup and the Paris Cup. So that can happen at any time. The Paris Cup is a little bit out of her distance range, but I'd like to try and give it a go to see if we can win that, to get another horse title as well. So if we run everything perfect this year, we might end up with 3 or 4 horse titles, including Horse of the Year. But you never know. I haven't got many revolutions this episode. Just, they're not giving them to us. Come on, Pina. Gotta dig in now. Gotta find. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. One more race. That's all it's going to take, is one more race. And we set a record with Pina Colada. Wasn't expecting that. And Big Show. Final race of the episode, of the stream. $1.40. Should win, back in good conditioning. So, certainly a good chance here. Does what you ask and it gives his heart. Yeah, he's got heaps of time to improve. It's just at the moment, because we're racing a heap of really strong horses compared to him, he's just a little bit weak on the stats side, that's all. When he's running in his own class, he's a good horse. It's just... because I've got so much going on, my brain's more focused on the stronger horses, that's all. Because when you've got 20 plus horses, you've got to try and think, is it worth keeping 4 possible champions? I don't know. I don't see Crown Jewels improving. I'll say that now. But we've had enough Rare Emerald babies to know that he hasn't been the best sire. I haven't had any luck with him. Like, I know I didn't breed him to the best mares, but... just wanted to save as much stamina as I could. Now I'm just going to let her unload. Thank you. Right. Now, I should probably just go through off stream and go through and work out which races are going to be for which horses, etc, etc. And who's going to win what titles. But that's going to take a lot of effort. I don't know if I have that sort of commitment. Here we go. So X Factor and Mad Courage, Global Stage, Shark Bait, and Big Show, Hazel Fox, and Hazel Fox is in 3rd. How do we win the Universal Cup with Hazel Fox and then not be the top horse on the dirt? That's very interesting. Sheba, don't give me any more horses, please. That horse is going lickety split. We've only got 4 horses this year, so it's not too bad. Oh, Grey Angel. We don't have time for you. Fairy show's back, look. We're not doing that again. Ah, thank God mental power's not in the store. That would have upset me greatly. Oh my God. Why have I never heard of this horse before? Polish beat. Sedate stage. Lively mind. Look at these. General Master. Strong Hawk. That's a very good filly. Not that we have the time for at the moment. Let's have a look at her anyway. Front runner. Yeah, we don't need her. I'll have a look at those three in a minute. I'll take a photo of those horses actually. And we'll have a look at them and see what their peak stats are. Right, photo taken. Right, basic army. The most expensive out of the lot. Very low stats though. Cincinnati is the first start, so that's good. Monsoon's first foal, the Monsoon, the Blizzard. Stats also average. Omega, Eyes of Leah, and Electric Arrow. Why did we breed this combination so many times? All three are the same. That horse is going to be no good. Spinner's End though, holy. Who you buy? Yeah, obviously. That makes sense now. Right, and Grey Angel as well, so. We've grabbed everyone. We got so many horses. Going to make a quick save, and we're going to go have a look at the horses in the sales. In the free mode to see if they're any good. I know Polish Bait's okay, but... Right. Right, what do we got? We'll start off with Polish Beat. Yeah. Terry's not that good, so that's fine, skip him. Lively Mind. Only 92 speed, we can skip. Holy Reception. No, we don't need you. General Master. Does peak out at 97 speed, but it takes you forever to get there. We don't need you then. Golden Arrow. Good braking, but we don't need you. So, General Master, no. Golden Arrow, no. Holy Reception, no. Lively Mind, no. Polish Beat, no. Sedate Stage, no. Just double check Sedate Stage, but I doubt it. Yep, no. Right, and the last one. What was the last horse on this side? Grey Angel. Yeah, we don't need any of those other horses, so that's everyone we need to buy for the year. That took so long. But we got Desert Ending, 5 to 14, front runner. Holy, My brain is hurting right now. But I'll go through and work out the next lot of races before I finish stream, so at least I know for next episode where I'm at. So you're having a break. So you're not racing there. You're not running the Diamond Cup. Now I'm going to run you in the Platinums. That's what we decided, wasn't it? Yeah. Platinums. Sweet. Now, Mad Courage. Yep, Summer Sprint. Sorted. Big Show. You can wait for a second. Shark Bait's on the dirt. It's Pina Colada. 97. Holy. You go on the Super Mile Cup. Yep. As for our turf stoppers, who have we got on the turf to stop? Oh, I've got an X Factor Durr. He'll be our turf stopper. Yeah, so I think that's everything for now that we've sorted out. Yeah, that's everything. So hopefully that's a good starting point for the next episode. As for these guys, we'll do the attack in that next episode, just as I'm a little bit, probably a bit tired to do it all now. But we'll save again. We'll go check the babies out to see how they're progressing, and that'll be it. Alright. Tinkerbell's 4 stars across the board, 4 and 3, same as Bramwood and Rocket Time. Cash inflow on Spinning Post for only 4 stars in future. 3 stars for Heart for Delight, and Lime Twist is the worst of the worst. Now, look at these ones. They're all 2 stars, pretty much. Honestly thought this one would be a lot better, but we'll see how they come out when they come to the sales. But yeah, that's everything, guys. As for breeding goes next time around, not sure what we're going to do. We're going to have to make some hard decisions. We're probably going to have to get rid of some original horses out of here that we're probably not ready to get rid of. We'll get rid of Blue's Bird. Sort of a waste of time. I shouldn't have really got her. It was already too late. We've got rid of all those lines anyway, so we got heaps of good bloodlines. Like, look at that. Like, look at all the horses we have with purple. Like, we're going to get rid of him though. Look at all the purple. But yeah, we got a heap of horses for blocking and that type of thing. So, radio guys, if you've enjoyed, leave a like. Not sure when I'll be live next. It's been a long night. It's been a long grind, but much love. Peace out. Have a good night or day wherever you're from.